teacher and chewing gum.
The fuck are you saying?
No. I fucked that one up already. I said, what's the difference? What's the difference between a teacher and a train?
Go on.
The teacher will tell you to spit out that gum, and the train goes.
Take some money for playing this amazing soundtrack. More people need to know about the Valkyria series.
I'm gonna go die now.
Shit, I completely missed that. Oh fuck, I completely missed that. Somebody tell me what happened. Whoever it was, thank you so much. Somebody tell me, chat. Who was it?
When you walk up and you're like, Carver, we can no longer be friends.
I think that war wound was to your head, my friend, not your side.
Probably.
Those artillery shells really do be hitting different. Yes, what is it?
Maybe hitting quite different.
Something like that in RP the other day as well.
Oh yeah, he died. He passed away. In canon, Ryder is dead.
So.
Cool dude, thank you so much!
Okay.
Thank you! Thank you! Cool dude! I missed your curriculum yesterday, Professor. Where have you been?
I know. I'm sorry. I had to go play with some candles.
Eh? No, what? Never
It's
mind.
important.
Never mind. Don't care. Don't tell me.
I will help you play with candles any day, my lady.
Oh, fucking Christ.
Thanks. I got a lot of them. So yeah, can you guys hear me? Am I loud enough? Am I loud enough?
Yeah, I can hear just fine.
Goodbye. We're just going anywhere.
I'm just going in my office. That's where I start.
I'll be at the library.
Alright.
See you there.
Hell yeah, Scout. Sounds cool, man. May the world forget. Shengo, is there really no way? Like, what's the situation?
I can't find it. It's a whole different model.
He said it was like one of the first things that had showed up when you just search it.
Fuck that.
Every time I read this, all it does is make me question more. I feel like I get less and less answers every time. Fate delivered a strong resistance upon this evil entity. And as it fought back against this force, fate fought back harder and harder every time. Eventually, this great evil was wiped away by the veil of life and nature. As such brave warriors and souls working together and not letting those who fought against it die in vain. In death, even still, the brazen vanguard had sworn to fight this evil forever. The dead had risen to resist the call of evil, and only to battle it for eternity, so that no one shall ever have to face such a cloud of corruption ever again. They are the unavowed of Moontide Pass. Fate by this point in time washed away this corruptive evil, so that it may be sealed away. These events, the desolation of Moontide Pass, shall pave the way for generations to come. I never would have thought it myself. Not that I'm one to leave things to fate. Such an odd thing, really. If one left everything up to fate, nothing would be done. I have to wonder if this is the first time. No, that couldn't be. But for fate to intervene... Bravery was not enough to fight back. Nothing but death and destruction was left behind in Moontide Pass as the events occurred had pushed through the barricades, the gates, the men and women, willing to throw their lives to the shadow wings of evil, no matter the cost. And what a cost it was. Just another thing I'm sure we'll never know.
Hello, Professor.
Good morning, Professor Bliss. How are you?
Doing well.
Mm-hmm.
Vaughn was showing me this glass in his office, and I was curious about it.
Ah, chromatic glass. I didn't know he would take an interest in such a thing unless it pertains to his work.
Yeah. He gave me a little bit of details about it, but it was so pretty and interesting that I wanted to check it out.
Many uses and many alchemical components. I guess that's why Vaughn would care so much about pretty stones, if you will.
Yeah.
It didn't seem like the
He
type.
showed me all his potions, actually.
Oh?
Yeah. He has quite the knack for it.
Well, being an assassin requires you to know many things alchemical, especially when it comes to killing, or perhaps turning around the effects of a poison. But even so, I don't think we could possibly have a better potions teacher than he.
Yeah, after what I saw, I'm definitely inclined to believe that.
Absolutely.
What are you studying today?
I can't say it's really an academic pursuit. It's caught my eye a few times. I've reread the book several times, back to front, cover to cover. Things covering the desolation of Moontide Past, and what it took for it to end, for the cycle to be broken. If one is to believe what is written there, it states that such a dark evil had risen up in Moontide Pass that overwhelmed the people who lived there so much to the point where fate itself had to intervene. Now, I'm not really one to leave anything up to fate. I feel that if a man or a woman wants to make a change, they have to do it themselves, but, well, that book would tell you I'm a liar.
I'm sure there's a lot of things like that in the books.
Oh, yes.
Probably not 100% accurate.
I don't know. That's the part. That's the bit of it that really
You know the
irks
people
me.
who wrote them?
My dear Lorelei, I would have to be very old to know anyone who wrote that book. No, I
Yes,
do not.
not personally, but just familiar with them. You know?
Over my tenure at several different academies, I spent a lot of time in varied libraries, and you would not believe how different everyone portrays their own history and that of the world.
I've seen that plenty.
But I have not seen very much on times where fate supposedly intervenes. Such a thing has such a minimal impact on history.
Yeah. Usually there's a reason.
I like to think that there is a rhyme or a reason, but when something like this takes place, one has to ask questions. One day if you're bored, perhaps you should give it a read. It's interesting.
Yeah, I'd love to. I've been wanting to
Somewhat
increase my
dark,
knowledge over more things.
yes. Somewhat dark of a tale, but
I'm used to
interesting.
that.
I believe it. Also, there's going to be so much to deal with today. I'm not looking forward to it.
Now, how did the trip go?
I thought it went well until word reached my ears about several altercations and issues that took place out of the sight of the professors.
I guess we're starting to get to know that they're probably going to go behind our backs a little bit if they can.
The student named Joseph in General Squad, and another of the, I think he also is a new student, Yuan 2, I think? Yuan 2?
I did have a very weird interaction with Joseph. I'm not sure what to think about him yet.
Well,
He was pretty rude to me.
He doesn't have the best social skills, and he can come off as
Yeah.
condescending or foolhardy when he doesn't mean to.
He
But
did
you-
apologize, at least.
Yes. But Yuan 2 decided to assault him, punched him right in the face. He still has a black eye, if I am correct.
Oh, no.
Well, one of the things that had to happen was the students had to go around in different parts of Concordia and pick up supplies that we needed. Both bricks from the mason, tube plants to help with the poison that happened from those creatures we had come across, and pots and such for the greenhouse. Unfortunately, the merchant selling the tube plants was incredibly racist. And he apparently had some elf slaves that were working the fields.
Oh my goodness.
Well, it's not outlawed.
Yeah, I know, trust me. I was dealing with plenty of racism when I was through my travels.
I believe it. Even so,
People
that...
look at me, they're not they're not usually the most trusting.
No, of course. Even so, I'm afraid that, in order to secure the deal, Joseph had to shake his hand. Some of the other students who saw him do that and took that as him sharing the ideals of this racist, so they assaulted him.
Oh no. The students did it? The students beat him up?
Well, one of the other students, yes. And on top of that, unfortunately,
Go ahead.
the same person decided to call the merchant a pink skin before we left.
Oh no.
Whether or not this got back to the cross-allied forces who were stationed in the city, we don't know yet. But Carver and, well, the headmaster are going to be livid, and I'm sure they're discussing it now. Either way, I'm very sad to hear that it even took place. Good
I
morning.
might have to teach Joseph some social skills. Hello, Becca.
Morning, professors.
How are you?
Doing well.
Professor Bliss, I was wondering if you had a moment. I wanted
Of
to
course.
speak to you in private.
I could step out
of
if you'd
course.
like.
I think it'd be more, perhaps maybe your office or somewhere more
Unfortunately, I
secluded.
don't have one of those yet.
On it, and perhaps the bell tower.
Sure, let's go.
That's
I'll see you later.
Lorelei, keep an eye out for prying eyes.
Trust me, I will.
Good morning, Victor.
Albrecht.
Ooh, Albrecht. Professor Albrecht. I'll have to correct him later. How dare he? How dare he? So many books, and yet nothing I'm looking for. Shame. Good morning. How are you, Chips?
Good morning, Professor. I'm good. How are
Doing
you?
well? I'm alright. Can't complain. Was just talking to Professor Bliss a bit in the library. Good to see you up and around.
Yeah, just seeing what people were up to.
I don't suppose you've seen Professor Carver, have you? I wanted to have a word with him.
I have not, but I just woke up, so.
Fair enough. Well, I'm sure I will see you when the bell rings.
Professor?
Interesting. Where is Professor Silver and where is Professor Carver? Unless they're at the office. Creepy? Who's being creepy? It just allows me to move freely. Not my business. I just thought it was glitched from the library. Where the hell is everybody? I'm so confused. Ah, dorms, that would make sense. Oh, he didn't just head to the arena as soon as I left? I bet he fucking did. Professor, good morning.
Good morning to you, Albrecht. I was just about to head out to my morning training in the mountains.
Oh. Have you gone and spoken to Professor Silver yet?
Mm-hmm. I just got done speaking with her. She gave some advice, some things to try out. We're doing our best to determine whether it's psychosomatic to begin with, so... She gave me some pointers, and we'll see if that helps when it flares up again next.
Excellent. I'm happy to hear it. Don't let me slow you down.
Likewise.
Just wanted to make sure, you know, that had worked.
I see. Well, let's hope it does. Because if it isn't, then, I'll have to look into more physical means, and then if it's not physical or psychosomatic, then perhaps magical.
Either way, it shall be
Process
figured
of
out.
elimination. I'll seek you out soon.
Yes, of course. I'll, just do a couple laps, see how all the students are getting along. Enjoy your training.
Very good. Huh. Would you like to spend a morning in the Coliseum?
Oh, how I know. Any luck, Shingo?
None whatsoever.
What the fuck?
Never mind. Yeah, I've looked and looked and looked. And I've used so many different fucking things. No, I can't find it. I found gifs of it, and that's about it.
Well, it's gotta be different skins from Smite. That much I know.
Yeah, I just don't. The only other thing that I can do is download a 5 GB.
And the one that you have won't work. Why?
It's too different from his. He's got a shirt and pants on. I mean, I can. It's.
Well, it doesn't need to be. There doesn't need to be clothing. Like, is the wolf the same? That's all that matters.
Yeah.
Well, that's fine.
It's a bit outdated in the texture, but yeah, it's fine.
That doesn't matter.
Ah,
Yeah, as long as it's the same coloration, the same parts, you know what I mean?
I don't know the coloration.
Well, we've seen it in, like 2 streams ago, if that helps.
Yeah. I might just get him to send me the one afterwards, because I can't. It's just
3. Thank you so much for the sub, buddy. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I mean, as long as the coloration is the same, you know what I mean? Or close to, because it was like gray. Could even ask chat to try and find... Chat, can you, can one of you quickly do me a favor? Find, like, an image of, Kazuki's wolf form and put it in my Discord in the garbage dump. That way Shengo can see it. Make his life easier.
Professor,
Yes.
I was interested in that story you were telling me about, and I'm not sure. I was looking for the book and I couldn't find it.
Oh, yes, of course. I see. It was over here.
Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I should have just flipped it over. Thank you.
And it's quite alright. Nothing to worry about.
I was having a very interesting conversation that made me think about a few things.
Oh?
Yeah. So Becca was telling me that basically her fears. She feels like they're. Yeah, she was telling me she feels like they're too overwhelming to be presented in class like I did with Gavin during our demonstration. And I was already having this thought, but this kind of made me realize I might really need to do it. But I think I might ask the students who feels comfortable demonstrating in the classroom and who would rather start off personal, just in front of me.
Fair enough. I suppose it's really not in anyone's interest for one of their greatest fears to be displayed for everyone in the room, so to speak. Either way, no, that should be fine, I'm sure. It will just take a little extra time on your part.
And that's fine. I want to... My time is completely available to the school. I've decided it that way.
Very good.
So, if they can learn more from personal interactions with me and feel more comfortable, because what I do requires a lot of comfort. If you go into it feeling uptight, then you're already losing, you know?
Yes, of course. The fight against the darkness is just as mental as it is physical, and that's what you'll be teaching the students.
Yeah, and I don't know if I told you about my hobbies of collecting candles for different purposes, but I plan on using them to try to relax the students beforehand.
Not a bad
I want to
idea.
make them... Yeah, I've learned a lot of relaxation techniques, meditation, speaking, helping them through meditation. I'm doing a
Right.
little bit of hypnosis and somewhat, but I
It
want to
seems-
make sure that they're.
It seems that you have this very well planned out. I look forward to sitting in on some of your classes and instructions.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it too. The student Specca seemed very. She had a good head about her. She's very excited to start, which makes me excited to start.
Yes, well,
Seeing
no,
what they really want to.
it always helps when the students are just as interested as the mentor. Because then it means there's a wavelength that's present.
Yeah, exactly.
Are you alright,
How about
Professor?
you?
It seems,
What's wrong?
maybe you need to stretch your waist out a bit or something.
Oh, really?
Hmm.
I was cramped up.
Ah, yes. It seems to not like wherever you're going. Wants to stay behind.
I see. Yeah,
Maybe.
sometimes your body's just sluggish, you know what I mean?
Oh, yes. I just wasn't sure if maybe you need to go to the medical wing or something of the sort.
Oh, no. I'm pretty flexible.
Aha, I see. Very good.
You have to keep your body limber. Yoga helps.
I can't say I've ever done yoga a day in my life, but I will take
Oh,
your
really?
word for it.
We might have to do it together sometime. Maybe get all the teachers together, do some yoga.
That would be something. Very interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Either way.
It helps the mind, that's for sure.
Hmm.
Do I still look cramped up, or my...
From time to time, a little bit, but not as pronounced.
Well, thank you.
Yes, of course. I'm going to have to at some point ask the headmaster and I think I already said this to you before, Lorelei, but if there's any extracurricular books that are just not on display, because I feel like there is
Yeah,
so much the Academy should have that I just cannot find.
I know. The books seem so limited. I was looking too. And they really have nothing describing the corruptive forces at all anywhere. No wonder they're so terrified.
I think the Academy's trying to ease the students into that. Especially after what took place, according to the headmaster, at the end of last year.
Yeah, I might have to bring some of my research in. Some of my mother's research. It was her lifetime.
Anything that helps the next generation learn how to prepare for something that may or may not happen during their lifetime is most welcome. I am sure.
Yeah.
But I have to say, that book, I would like to know if there's anything more on those events, or at least events tied to fate. And I believe the student that you were speaking to, what was her name again?
Becca.
Specca, yes. I believe she reads tarot cards and is a believer in fate.
Let's see. I don't know much about her yet, besides her name.
Right.
But I know I'm going to get to know her really well soon.
Very good.
She has a very open mind. She wants me to go hard on her, which is good to know, because I feel like the most effective way is to show just how harsh it can be out there.
Absolutely. There are some that would balk at the idea of students being held rigidly accountable in the sense of hardcore lesson planning and exposure to real threats, but this is a military academy, and if the students aren't prepared for what is to come, that could result in a loss of life.
And I know that in my line of teaching and work, and I have to make sure that they're comfortable during the process, or they won't learn at all if they brought
Yes.
themselves out. But so I have to find the balance of being harsh, being demonstrating the evil without being too much. So it's going to be an interesting thing to learn by myself, finding that balance with each different student.
Somehow I'm certain that you will be fine in those respects.
Thank you.
Of course.
And I can
And-
tell you know exactly what they're teaching too. It's your passion. You're
Teaching.
Really very eloquent and well spoken as well, which helps with history. It'll make people actually want to listen to what you have to say.
I've learned through trial and mistakes that some subjects, no matter how important they are, can be just so dreadfully boring. I acknowledge this. I know it's to be true. But, as long as they're taught with truth and vigor, then it'll get across to the students. I'm not worried too much about it.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of interest after my class. People that want to make sure their fears aren't realized.
Yes. Well, having your fears
Really
used...
does get it started.
Oh, same. I'm getting stir-crazy. But I'm sure when the time has come, the headmaster will let us know.
Yeah, we don't even have an office or anything, so
No.
still feels like we're just moving in, you know?
In a way, we are. I do believe,
Yeah.
and I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that some of the extensions that are being made with the bricks built from, or bought from Concordia might involve our offices, which would be nice.
Yeah. I think that's a good idea. I definitely have an idea in my head how I want it to go, especially since my students are going to want to let it run at one time again.
Yes, I assume that they will.
I just need a lot of relaxation. Things to bring comfort. Maybe some dim-lit light.
Dim lights and a bright teacher. And you'll be fine.
Yes. Thank you.
Of course. Of course.
So what do you think the school has planned today? I did see that note about the pink figures.
Yes, I'm not sure at all what they could possibly be. Not in the least. But I am intrigued. I'm sure if there's...
It's hard not to be curious.
Yes. I'm sure if there's any kind of, truth to it, we'll find out sooner or later. But then again, I also don't see why a student would make that up. There's really no reason. I'm not sure what it could be with what little information we have. So... Though, do we know where around the dorms?
No, she was very vague.
Perhaps we can look for Madame Minerva and see what she has to say.
That's a good idea.
I think that would go well for us both, especially if we want to figure out what it could be. Good morning, Hannah. How are you?
I'm off. Yourself?
Could be better. But any day... Well, nothing that you need to worry about, I'm sure. Just, some division between the students, I'm sure you're privy to already.
Yes, sir. I actually reported to Professor Willow. That's my knowledge of the event.
Very good. I assume, from what it is that I had seen and Professor Carver had seen, that the headmaster will probably address it today.
I imagine so, sir. Nothing much happens in this academy without him knowing.
True. But what of you, Hannah? Does anything escape your notice here in the academy?
Plenty, I'm sure, sir. But then I guess if it escaped my notice, I wouldn't know about it.
A wise answer, to be sure. I'm curious, do you know what classes you'll be signing up for, or would want to?
I don't mean to sound like stereotypes, sir, but all of them? Having a knowledge of everything that I can, well, I came here to learn, sir, so I want to learn anything I can. And if I truly am going to be facing enemies that have magic that far surpass my physical capabilities, I want to know and recognize them. How to defend against them.
This one will be a prodigy, I'm telling you.
I can already tell from just the short amount of time we've spoken that you're amazing.
Well, very good then. I'm curious. I know that a lot of the students here probably wouldn't be able to tell the difference between something real and an illusion. I'm curious to see if you pick it up before they do. Especially since, well, you said you haven't really done anything magical or anything in that sort, other than, good morning.
Morning.
Only what I've garnered from their lessons here, sir. So I do hope to work with some transmutation runes at some point.
Yes. Still, I'm going to make a bet with you, Professor Bliss. I bet this one picks up on it before anybody else.
I'm inclined to agree with you.
Either way, go ahead and go about your day, Hannah. I'm just curious.
She was the only one I saw taking notes during class.
Her and Flora, I believe. Both.
Oh. That's good.
Either way, we probably should find Madame Minerva to discuss what we're talking about.
Yeah.
Right. Well, morning.
Hello.
Take care.
What's he on the lookout for?
Let's...
She's fly, from what I heard. She's an angel, right?
Who?
Anyway.
I wasn't sure. I didn't hear you.
Oh, I said, isn't she an angel or a celestial being?
Who?
Madame Minerva?
She is from somewhere else. That much I can say with certainty. Where exactly?
She doesn't eat or anything.
No, she doesn't eat. She doesn't sleep.
She must be very powerful.
She gives off that air.
Yeah, I mean, she picked me up and she said she could carry all three of us, so.
Quite an assumption. Guess we could check the Colosseum. She sometimes swings by there to check on Carver.
Ah, good idea.
Oh, look, it's Flora.
Yeah, speaking of her.
She's so skittish.
What did
Curious.
she see?
She went in the door in the hallway there.
Oh, she might be getting up to that spot.
Yes.
Chips actually brought me there the other day. It was a really nice spot.
I go there sometimes to just keep an eye on things.
Oh, so you knew about it too. Did this you show you or you just...
My first day I just explored every nook and cranny, so I knew as much as I could.
Even if I did explore every nook and cranny, I'd probably forget where everything is.
What a surprise. Found them both.
Wow.
Oh, and it's the headmaster as well. Good morning, headmaster. Good morning, professors.
Good morning.
Good morning.
So,
If I may,
if you have
I was going to say, if you have a punishment in mind, give it to him then.
What I have in mind is a way to make a point, if I could, about what followed here. It would seem that he's not the only student that seems to have petty biases, to put it lightly. Granted, not the others don't necessarily act upon them so willfully and openly, but a point needs to be made exactly what the Cross-Allied forces stand for, what they represent. In a world that almost tore itself together because of such stupid differences, we represent the unit, helps to keep it together. And they, at the end of the line, are expected to show that restraint and respect. So if I can, at a certain point, and perhaps with you being present as well, be it today or tomorrow, in front of the entire school, I would like to pull him forwards and make an example, if I may, and get the point across to not just him, but everybody else, that such things are not to be tolerated.
And if, due to the situation at hand, he responds poorly, would you suggest we send him to the Cross-Allied Forces for re-examination?
If at that point,
or eject him from the academy?
Eject him.
I would leave that up to you.
Just make
I
sure
will get
that
the point across that we have
he
a zero.
understands.
We will have zero tolerance for such incidents. If he decides to not listen and keep about his ways, I'm afraid there's no place for him here.
At least he's getting a warning.
And what were you saying, Silver?
Once we announce that we have an incident that occurred at Concordia, or once you do, forgive me, may I have 2 minutes of floor time to speak to the students? I will
That is
prepare
fine.
them for what will happen once our student returns and Carver does his demonstration.
If we will not be returning until later in the evening, later in the day, when some of the other students have retired, then perhaps it's something best put off for...
That would help me all be present during it as well.
I
So
see.
perhaps
That
that
might be a
best.
good idea then.
I can crack open at least 2 more to bring him back. And let me go home at the very least.
Well, what I could do is if we decide to save said punishment for another day, I do plan on having a class where we bring all of the new students forwards and discover their abilities, see what their fighting style is like, and how they'll blend in with the rest of the other students. That's what the course will cover.
So was all the
During
training
that
in the
time-
arena with them not good enough for that?
I hadn't seen everything. I got an idea, but I would like to be able to properly size them up to their
Now, would this be in front of the academy?
This wouldn't be in front of the academy. That may be
So
a
you
good
want them to
time
show
pull
all their
forwards.
abilities in front of the students they'll be fighting in the Crucible?
The point is to find out how they'll fit in with everybody else. But if that is something you are against, then I'll reconsider.
If you were to do it to all of General, then it would only be fair for General to see everybody else because they haven't had a year to see everybody else's ability.
That would
yet
be a
either.
much better idea. If we were to do that to them, we would have to equally do it back.
Pre-crucible physical
This is a good
almost.
idea.
And power.
Yes.
Very good
documentation.
suggestion.
Professors,
Mm-hmm.
are you briefed
But anyway.
on what has occurred?
Yes, I was present for part of it myself, unfortunately.
All right, good.
Well, as for on my end of things, I was informed by the Cross-Allied Forces that one of them personally overheard 4 different students discussing attempting murder on someone. The same slaver. So I will be bringing those 4 into the war room to make sure that it was just the misunderstanding they tried to play off, and find out if I need to bring in any more. We might have to send them to the Cross-Allied Forces for more than just to be kicked out.
Disciplinary action.
Yes.
Of course.
So I'll be bringing them in, but because of Nuantu not being possibly present, feel free to be there for that. The students in question would be Stark, Vavina, Gavin, and I believe Flora. We're all present and discussing killing the tuber merchant.
No, they
Stark and
actually
Vivian,
were
I don't see as the type
discussing
to do
killing them.
that.
They were there when students were talking about it, and from what I've seen, Rin and Vivina were trying to distract the people coming up. While trying to get the students talking about it to be quiet, they were trying to distract those around to
That's what I've heard as
reduce
well.
the amount of
Well, sadly, in front of the Cross Allied Forces member, they did not see you there, and they only heard what they heard. So we need to go by that, and then once we gather more evidence, which thankfully you can help with that, we can then find out who was actually discussing that.
That
Because
part
it's
we
quite
can discuss
possible.
in private.
Yes.
For now,
We need to
After you
discuss
know.
the agenda for today. Today we are going to be doing medical drills due to the increased amount of injuries the students have been getting. We've installed a medical bell in the medical center. I will do 2 random drills throughout the day of different severity level. The way we will be doing it is the more rings, the more severe the injury. Up to 3 would be equal to dismemberment or soon to be dead. If it is a single ring, it would be, you know, a scratch or such. You wouldn't need the entire medical team. And 2 would be within the middle of that. Does that make
like a
sense to
broken
you
bone,
all?
for example. A casualty.
Yes, a broken bone. Or something that requires stitching. That is a major artery. Yes.
Understood. All right.
So I won't be
after,
engaging in those until after our discussion, but I will let the other students know at any moment that the medical team will respond to the medical center the moment that is rung, as fast as humanly possible, dropping anything they are doing.
After you announce that for students who will be staying late, would you
Yes.
indulge me with 2 minutes at the podium so that I may speak
Of
to
course,
the
I will do that, and then we will have dinner later today to end the drills. I'm
They're so
heading there now
stealthy.
to ring the bell. If there's any more questions, let me know now before I move on.
None that I can think of, Headmaster.
Alright. I'll see you at the main hall.
I had hoped that no representatives of the Cross-Allied Forces had heard any of that.
Well, hopefully they also realize that they're still students and
Students of a military academy.
The sad thing
Yeah.
is they overheard the very students who were trying to shush those that were talking of murder and distract them when they seen them coming.
Yes.
From what I was told from a couple of them and other students, they were trying to get them to shush and to stop talking about it while still being within sight and earshot of
well,
others.
they just proved
and
how stealthy they are. Literally bringing a huge shield in the middle of a field to sneak up on it to listen.
Well, we aren't exactly in a private area, so we can't expect privacy. Although I'm
Yeah.
starting to think that we should make the teacher area off limits unless a student needs to report something.
Like a lounge?
We have lookers. Yes. The lounge.
That's a good idea.
Off
Not-
limits unless you need to report something.
Not that the stadium is a bad place, since the radius is out of
Everybody
range and we
coming.
can see everywhere, but still, coming here every single time, they'll know something's up.
Trust me, the number of times I've asked us to actually just have a morning staff meeting has been often. So it's nice to actually, even though the reasons are horrible, it's nice to actually just have them so we're all on the same page. Because you'd usually just show up and there wouldn't be any notes or messages. You'd just be like, "Oh, this is my squad, my issues. I'll take care of it."
Yes.
And
Oh,
then
speaking
everybody
of,
gets out of information.
Lorelei and I both saw the notes that you had left. And we were curious if you knew anything else about this pink being?
They said it was a human-sized pink being that was walking around the door that disappeared into the general squad. Honestly, I honestly thought it was maybe Nerali in her bunny form because she's a pinky purple, but I was there for most of the night and I went inside General and explored and there wasn't anything dangerous or ominous, no real trail of any kind. I think it was just one of the General students just out in another form that the students aren't familiar with. Usually it's the first time Vivina transformed into a spider or Zachary Island went into the werewolf form. Kicked up quite a confusion for a moment, as well as when Ash's snake form this morning.
believe
Nicholas,
it.
sorry.
Yeah.
No, it's quite alright.
Well, I suggest we get going to the Great Hall.
Yes, you're probably correct.
What are you looking at?
I was just thinking. Nothing much. We definitely don't want to be late.
Even though Joseph was very rude, I'm still not looking forward to seeing you be humiliated when he's in front of you.
Yes. Especially among those who are supposed to be his comrades.
Exactly. That's gonna set him down a bit.
I'll meet you there.
Alright.
Good morning.
Morning, sir.
Oh, getting to the... Yes. Everyone's enjoying his new form today.
Seems that way.
I'm having a hard time controlling my voice right now. Good morning.
Good morning, everyone. Please take your seats. As you all know, we went to Concordia yesterday. So today, we are planning on just having some medical drills. And then after medical drills, we will be finishing the day with dinner as usual. For the medical drills, the med squad will be called to the med bay via a new alarm system. So if any point during the day you individuals hear a new alarm, that would be the alarm to call the med squad. The amount of rings will be determining of the severity of the wound. 1 ring, just medical attention is needed. 2, stitches or broken bones. And 3, life or limb is in danger. That would be the severity. The lever is located in the center of the med bay. For if anyone needs to call for medical attention, you now can as quick as possible because of the increase in injuries on campus by either ourselves or an enemy. This is necessary. Speaking of necessary, due to our performance in Concordia yesterday, there are 4 students that I need to speak with in the war room after this. That would be Vivina, Stark, Gavin, and Flora. After announcements, please head to the war room. And as such, I believe Silver has a couple words for you before you are dismissed.
Thank you, Headmaster.
You're welcome.
Students of Ascension Academy. When you are without these walls, you represent what this academy stands for. You may be cadets within these walls, but when you leave, you are potential officers, and you will act with the appropriate amount of respect. The incident I heard of today goes beyond what I expect out of any of you. You are soldiers who are destined to become officers. But if you feel and demonstrate by your actions that you are unable to be an officer, to represent cross-allied forces, I will make it my personal mission to see you expelled from the school. Should any incident, like the one that occurred yesterday, occur again, you will be departing the school by my hand. Cadets, do I make myself clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Excellent. Please stand at attention. Those of you who are not called by the headmaster are dismissed until medical drills.
We also have some mail as well before they leave.
Oh, forgive me. Let's enjoy some mail.
Once the mail arrives, everyone except for those 4 are dismissed. Please meet us in the war room. Once the dinner has arrived today, medical drills will be ended. At any point during this day, we will randomly ring the bell to call the med squad to test their response times. Keep in mind that the bodies are still in the morgue as well if you'd like to continue any autopsies as you see fit. Be sure to document it well. And that is all. We'll be heading to the war room momentarily.
Very good.
I'll be going and getting the lab.
Alright.
Very good.
I gotta go have a meeting with another squad.
I shall wait for him here. I suppose maybe involving the rest of the students in this after your fine display would be a bit of double dipping, so maybe alone with him would be enough, or at least general squad at that degree.
I agree with that.
I think we could use some exemplar discipline.
I don't disagree.
For now, I shall roll.
For the only reason... Sorry, Professor, go ahead.
Oh, I was just going to say, we are all welcome to the war room, should any of you wish to observe. Proceed.
Most of this had already spread between all the students, and factions are already starting to appear, be it squads or by whatever else. At least from the way that I'm told they speak about it. I know that there is...
Hold, Rook.
Good morning to you, Rook.
I know that there is a certain reasoning for keeping its peer-to-peer, person-to-person a focused discipline. But to everyone else, it may just seem like a removed, they're getting in trouble kind of thing. I think they need to be reminded, honestly, that they're a fighting force above all else. And if you can't trust, and I'm sure you agree, professors, if you cannot trust the person next to you, then any type of fighting ability is compromised, especially as a team.
Exactly.
Sometimes discipline is needed as a team.
Next, Wilson.
Very good.
How can we help you?
I want to advise well, the new teachers, and also to remind the previous, you as well, that this was a problem last year as well.
I see.
Or so people would group up and, well, either cause actions for each other. And disrupt.
Students waiting whenever.
I'm headed down now. We will expunge this problem by putting it under
Of
the
course.
light and removing it. We will excise
Absolutely.
from-
Keep in mind, even if we get different names from these students, we'll need to have them stand in front of the cross-eyed forces.
Quite.
But I would probably,
glad she decided
you
to
won't
talk
have
to
to
him
take my
privately.
recommendation, but I do recommend maybe something to show that more so of, well, if you're on the mission, the final priority is the mission beyond beliefs.
Absolutely.
Because since from what I heard, that was the case. It was more of personal beliefs that were.
It was entirely individualism in the moment, which is something that is not welcome in a functioning military.
I'll let you be on. That's my report on it, from what I've heard.
Appreciated, Rook.
Have a good day.
You as well.
You as well.
My biggest concern is that because I am new, that anything I have to say on the matter will be disregarded. So I figured I would just share my input with you.
Happen for a little while.
That wouldn't be the case at all. As you even heard Miss Cesaris mention the night before, that students tend to trust some of the new instructors a bit more at times.
Yeah.
It's very situational, of course, to each their own.
We haven't done anything yet to put us in bad favor, I guess.
Give it
Not
time.
yet, anyway.
Either way, I only wish to see it through. The last thing that we want to hear is things breaking out in the dorms when nobody's around. I'll remind you that, and you've known her far longer than I, Vavina seems to be a student that has their head well placed on their shoulders. If she feels that his life is in danger, and that was the wording that she used.
Planning to join us in the war room?
Oh.
Certainly.
Yes. All right.
We'll talk as we move.
Right. And I feel like that is a very large issue, if that is the case.
Yes.
Yes, he definitely doesn't strike me as the one who would overreact.
Investigate. Alright, now that we're all present. Now, the reason I called all four of you here is because the Cross-Allied Forces, one of their members from the wing in the city of Concordia, unfortunately approached these four students here and overheard them discussing someone in the city getting killed by our own students, or the consideration of doing so. That is what the report said, and your four names were who they identified as the individuals discussing it. Now, I'm assuming, hopefully, that this is some sort of misunderstanding, but however, in the eyes of the Cross-Eyed Forces and their level of authority for witnessing such, and our representation of the Academy in both the city and for the Cross-Eyed Forces, it is important that we get to the bottom of who was speaking such things if it is not the four here. Star, can you fill us in on what you know, and we'll go down the line, and then Minerva will fill us in on what she has heard as well.
Yes, Master. From my experience, I was walking with Flora towards the tuber farm, as we were told to gather up the remaining ones to take to the docks. As we were heading there, we were approached by Gavin, who informed us that Neon 2 had mentioned, or had the intent to harm the farmer of the tuber farm.
Mm-hmm. Was he the only one that was considering the plot from your knowledge?
As far as I'm aware, I was only told of Neon 2.
And Vavina, what is your recollection of the situation?
I will say that after the event, I have been given more information, but because I did not witness it with my own eyes, I will just attest to what I have physically seen that I can say is a definite. Neon 2 definitely was the person who was planning it. There was 6 students, including myself, trying to prevent him from doing it. I can't remember every single person because the situation was so chaotic. I know at the time the Hellhounds seemed to be trying to convince him otherwise. But I do, however, know that later this led to Neon 2 assaulting one of our fellow students instead.
Yes, we're
Joseph?
unfortunately aware of that as well. Some dots are being connected as you speak.
I guess because he wasn't able to get the thing that he wanted, he took it out on a fellow student. And that is not acceptable. I had heard several of the other students agree with this action, which isn't good because it's promoting a new student who is not familiar in this environment encouraging them to break the rules is the worst thing that we could do.
Yes, if you
Because
could
that just
provide
means
a
that
list
this
of
sort
those
of thing is
students
just
for
gonna
a
get worse.
different disciplinary measure or at least a discussion, that would be helpful for us as well. As we are trying to stomp this out before it gets worse. I hope you understand.
Absolutely, I wanted to be as well, so I could stop hearing about it.
So,
The
from your
person that I
recollection,
know
this is the only
who
individual.
encouraged it. I'm sorry, repeat that?
This is the only individual that was considering this attack, or worse. No one else was on
From
board
what
with
I
it.
had physically seen, yes, but I heard
All right.
rumors, or at the very least, someone else attest to otherwise. Someone who was in this room, in fact. That being
We'll
said,
get there, thankfully.
That being said, the people who are encouraging him, or rather, who said that it was okay to assault another student, the one definite that I had come across would be the Hellhound again. So it seems that she is not, she is against murder, but not so much the assault of our own fellows.
I see.
She was also
Well, it
aiding
is
in
always a mission of this
defaming
academy
him.
to stomp out racism. It sadly always is one of the biggest challenges, and we need to do that yet again.
Yeah.
Anything else you need to add, Vivina? Continue.
I would like to make a point publicly that the entirety of the school, including some members in this room, one member in this room, really needs to learn when, how, and what to say in a public environment.
Alright.
Because
Spare
people are
us
talking
and
about
just
these
come out
things
with the
in
name,
open.
Miss Vivina.
Huh?
Just come out with the name.
Sorry, Gavin.
Understood.
But to be blunt, it's not just him. It's a vast majority of our own campus. The amount of people who are making these errors were so large that I cannot even rightly remember every single person who had done it. So perhaps a class would be suggested on my part.
Apparently, we need to start a kindergarten class. Maybe we can have them share Legos or something. Alright,
Miss
Vivina.
Flora?
Anything more to add before I can move on to Flora?
That is it, sir.
Alright, Flora. What is your information on the subject? Anything more to add? If we're correct. If you need to speak up, please present yourself in front of us. Keep in mind that we're currently trying to find out who to actually send back to the Cross-Allied Forces for punishment. So your information is valuable.
Misty and Neon want hurt farmer. I am try stop. They not listen. And find Vivina. Tell problem. Try keep quiet.
Unfortunately, you discussed it in public in front of many eyes, including the Cross-Allied Forces, which is unfortunate. But it does sound like we're getting down to it.
Waited until not around civilian, but later Gavin talk openly and try stop.
Continue that conversation that was caught.
Was too quiet.
So what you're saying is the three here, Stark, Vivina, and you were at least privy enough to not have such a discussion in public to stop him. However, Gavin, unfortunately, created the scene in public that the Cross-Allied Forces witnessed. Is that correct?
Don't think he noticed them walk by.
Ultimately, a street's a street. We live in a world where at any moment a werecat or lichen could be a resident in any of these cities. So I'd hope that when discussing anything of this nature or military secrets that you do it in the proper setting. Now, if I may confirm something else you said at the beginning, you mentioned Misty was also on board with the attack, which is a bit different from what Vivine has witnessed. Did you witness that at a different time?
She want hurt, no kill.
So she still at least was fine with the assault, at the least. All right. Anything more you need to add?
Assault of whom, if I may ask again, just to clarify?
It sounds like Nuantu was interested in taking the life of the tuber merchant, whereas Misty was only in support of assault.
Assault of... Was she...
The same merchant.
The same merchant, gotcha. I wasn't sure if she was speaking of Joseph, as in applauding his actions.
Vivina confirmed that she and many others, which she'll provide a list of, were fine with the assault, which is a different subject.
Just wanted to confirm.
All right, continue, Flora.
Flora and make them wait, but could not convince stop.
Well, gladly they did not commit this. I'm hoping that if you were to witness them begin to attempt this, everyone in this room would have stopped them wholeheartedly. All right, Flora, if you don't mind, I'd like to move on to Gavin. All right, Gavin, you can step forward so we can hear you better. So what was your account of the situation?
My account was, I had originally gone down there to check up on where certain students was, and at the time, some students were coming back down to acquire more tubers, and that is when the merchant started to use derogatory terms towards the Elven race, while several of them were present in front of him. Which led to Neontu's increased aggression and comments of wanting to go off with them and commit assault, which we tried to talk him out of, and I believe his name was Joseph. He was trying to do business with the merchant at the time, and to try and...
Yes, as we had sent you there to do.
As he tried to appease and talk with him, he in turn was also copying their exact way of speech, also going along with the derogatory terms, which also caused more aggression for those of Elven descent. I do know at least one other student who was angry, and they did state that they were upset, but thankfully they said it wasn't worth assaulting them over it. That's when I saw him actually, when I was making my way off, when I turned around it looked like he was approaching the merchant, and after those statements is when I came across Lavina and Stark and Flora. At the time, I did not see any residential or any other people within distance, and that's when I wanted to try and quickly tell them what was going on down there. But it appears that's when one of the forces I was trying to quickly stay. Obviously, I'm not very good at subtle comments. I'm more of a straightforward person, so I do apologize for things of that nature getting out.
So, in other words, you have no defense beyond, well, you're admitting to doing it? Is that correct?
In defense towards
speaking out in public without properly being in the proper area when discussing anything regarding military or something that could, well, lead to the Academy's image being tarnished in this example.
The other thing is, since to my sight, I thought that he was going to commit the act based on how his actions were leading forward to it, and how I felt it was an emergency is when I thought the area was clear. I wanted to get help. I was not sure how else to quickly do that without...
Now, out of curiosity, you just mentioned that you believed it to be an emergency, correct?
Yes, sir.
Yet you approached fellow students instead of seeking out a teacher, or heck, maybe mentioning it to the Cross-Allied Forces member that was present at the time that caught you discussing said matter.
I was not aware of, I believe at the time, of the person that I ended up seeing later being a member, or at least didn't trigger my mind that they were in Allied Forces. I thought they were just another civilian.
Okay, then why did you not seek out a teacher to perhaps stop one of the students of this academy from assaulting or worse, civilian?
At the time, after they had left and was told to not say anything, I was told that it was being handled.
And who told you it was being handled?
Vivina stated that she was on her way down there because apparently she was already informed of what was going on and told me to not talk about it.
Vivina, you were also aware of said emergency. What was the severity of it from your opinion? Something that you should handle, or perhaps a teacher?
I understand what you're getting at, sir. But in that moment, I recognized that I had no idea if there were even any teachers around. I did not know where they were, and I saw Nyantu on the approach, so I went to address it immediately. And after that, the situation was settled.
Yes.
If I may say, Headmaster, while it is lamentable that perhaps it wasn't brought up to a professor, it sounds very situational. And the only thing that I could humbly say that I see these students in front of us guilty of is practicing small unit leadership and trying to take care of something within their own ranks. Mm-hmm. And the fact remains that Yon 2 did not commit this act, and I would say that that would probably be attributed to the quick actions of the folks in front of us.
Precisely.
Now, if they had succeeded and not spoke of it in public, however, the incident would be swept under the rug, and this issue would not be nipped in the bud and perhaps could get worse in the future. Would you agree with that?
I think that it is unfair to ask me that question, Headmaster, as I am still learning the ins and outs of the students you have present. But of those that are in the room, I do believe that, from my interactions, that both Stark and Vivina would have came forward and ensured that something like that would not have happened again.
Of course.
Well, with my experience, unfortunately, with students over the years, I've seen the more they get away with something, the more they get better at hiding it until it is too late.
Of course, Headmaster.
This is true.
Experiences are experiences. All right, Gavin, is there anything else you'd like to add before Minerva fills us in on what more she'd like to possibly add or correct that she'd witnessed?
I believe that should be everything involving that incident, sir.
All right, Minerva. Feel free to take the floor regarding, unless you feel that they've already stated everything that you're aware of.
Somewhat. I wasn't there to overhear many of the students talking about hurting the merchants or the student Joseph. I was busy going between the different tasks that we had assigned all of the squad. And when I made my way over the second time to where the tubers were located, I noticed a group of students. I believe Melanie was there, and a couple of Gen squad, and Rin was there talking to the merchant. and as I was passing the students, they were talking about something near the farm. Nobody was present, no farmland or anybody that would overhear besides myself. And I heard the students saying stuff like, I would have hit him too, I want to punch him, do some type of violent act towards someone. I didn't know whether it was a student or a merchant, but I noticed that Rin was talking to the merchant by herself, so I was concerned. So I made my way over just in case, because he seemed to, you could hear his voice escalate a little bit more agitated as she was talking to him, so I was concerned maybe
This would be the merchant, correct?
The merchant, yes. When I got up there, Rin was asking him why he shook the hand of that student. She pointed in the direction of Jojo and Melanie, but not hers. And in true Rin fashion, she wore him down with words and eventually shook his hand and then ran off before I could ask her to go get another professor to come and see me. What I did, because I felt that something was a little bit off, was I stayed with the merchant and asked him to guide me up to the church so he would not be alone, because I felt that something was up, but no other professor around to talk to.
All right.
And then
So
I
that
let the merchant
perhaps
go back
saved
to
him
what he
from
was
being
doing
jumped
when
if
we
that
were
was still being considered by the students.
Yeah. Whenever I seen that all the students had made their way up and to the church and there was no other running around, I said him farewell and thanked him for leading me to the church. So that way I kind of ensured safety. I felt like something was up, just how hostile the students in the farm field were being about whatever had gone down. When I was in front of the church, however, I heard Misty and Ryder exclaim something along the lines of, I would have punched him too, or I wanted to hit him too. Discussing what they wanted to do with someone. Now, I hadn't been informed that Jojo had been hurt at that point. I just could feel some type
Yes,
of
and at that moment we also
anger
do not
and
know if they were
towards the
discussing
merchants.
Jojo or the
Correct.
merchant, sadly.
However, Madam Minerva and I
Regardless
did
of-
come across them before we left. One, two decided to exchange racial terminology with the merchant before departing.
Yes, I was informed of that as well. So they whittled themselves down to at least verbal assault, unfortunately.
Yes, I was the last one to leave the merchant after all the students had left the second time, and we were on our way out just when this happened between myself, Albrecht, Professor Carver, and Leonto, and Ryder was there as well. Although Ryder did act more professional this time around.
Now, if I may ask, which students were the ones that exchanged in racial slurs? Was it just Nuantu again, or did Rin join him?
Yuan-Tu was the only one that I personally had heard.
From my understanding, Rin was doing her absolute best to de-escalate the situation.
As she should do. Sadly, in this world, we will encounter quite unsavory things that the students will need to learn how to properly navigate. Hopefully we can use this as a lesson, and only Nuantu and his expulsion would be all the least of our worries. Is there anything else the other students or teachers would like to ask before we continue?
And the students it can be conveyed to them that they need to exercise restraint.
Now, any other teachers have any questions for the students before we let them go? I believe we have enough for our report, as well as the individuals will be turning in for further questioning, as unfortunately the Cross-Eyed Forces would like to know who this conversation was about. We were determining whether you four were guilty of said planning. But it turns out that as of right now, it sounds like at most Nuantu was, and Misty was interested in engaging in at least in physical assault.
Right.
Does that sound correct to you, other teachers?
As well. And they were discussing
Yes.
it directly in front of the church, where the
Of course.
church leader would have been in earshot.
The primary issue at hand is the fact that Wantu, of course, was the one taking most of the action here, or at least seriously considering it. And while that is the core issue, we still have the, as you could say, embers of similar hatreds and bias throughout the other students. So I feel that this should be addressed to the school at large.
If we have no further questions for the students, we can release them.
Yes, I believe we have medical drills to get to before the students get too antsy.
Right.
Yes, Captain.
Silver, should leave the first drill to you, because you'll be keeping one of the medical squad here.
Oh no, it will just take me 2 sentences to express what I desire.
Alright, here. Then within the next 5 minutes, I most likely will begin the first drill.
I'll complete the report and have it on your desk by the afternoon.
Thank you.
Oh, I'll also add JoJo's side of the conversation that he spoke to me, Professor Carver, Albert, and Vaughn.
Yes, I believe his testimony will be quite important as well.
Quite.
Yes. Well, Vaughn was there for the truth side.
If I may, quickly headmaster.
Yes. We can walk out the door and speak in front of, out of earshot of the student.
Hello again, Ron.
Greetings.
Good to see you, my friend.
Of course. Can't say I understand what this situation had to do with those four.
They just saw things, I think.
Well, unfortunately, it was a report from the Cross-Allied forces, and those were the names that were given. But it seems to have been cleared up.
Yeah.
That's good.
Crystal.
At least they told us the truth.
I understand that they want them to go to the professors, which makes sense, but in this case, I think they did very much what they should have. They took care of it.
What I was saying was telling one of us to shut up. And I reported the situation immediately once we got back on campus. After I fixed up JoJo, who had been injured.
I heard about the racist merchant and more details on that.
Yeah, there's no denying he was, distasteful, in the very least. But we cannot have students exchanging slurs with every racist fucking tuber merchant that we come across.
He's definitely socially inept. He said some choice words to me as well. So I think
Davina.
maybe someone needs to teach him a little bit of social skills before he gets...
Yes, sir.
I know that a professor can't always be there, so I appreciate what it is that you did. You may not see it, but it's more than likely the actions of yourself and your peers prevented what could have been an absolute disaster for the Academy. So thank you.
You're
That is all.
welcome, sir. Thank you.
It's only our business to report what we see, and it's up to them to investigate fully. Or request that we do to the proper channel. I keep a smile to myself, though. He was very eager to shake
Albrecht,
my hand. He doesn't know I'm
definitely
not
spoke
human.
up for those boys and those girls.
He said no what?
He didn't know that I'm not human, so... He got him in trouble as he was so polite and graceful and all that stuff that men do.
Men?
Men
I haven't,
do.
I haven't been polite to you once. What do you mean? It's another... Don't even. It was such... I'm going to my non-existent office. Actually, it seems the party is outside.
Okay.
Well, I'm just glad I'm just glad I decided to follow the merchant after feeling that weird tension from the students that's in the farmland.
Yeah.
It was smart that you
I
did,
tend to
madam.
communicate more through emotions than anything else, so I can kind of pick up on certain things.
What is that?
Would you like a drink?
Where did Carver and Headmaster go?
They stepped outside to have a private conversation real quick. Don't know where. I thought they went that
Actually,
way.
is there a door back here?
I'm pretty sure. No, I'm crazy.
No, you're new.
And crazy.
That too?
Mostly crazy.
Very unfair. These are assaults on my character.
Well, aren't you defending yourself? So clearly it's a threat.
Am I? Well, perhaps you're not really insulting me. Maybe it's an illusion.
Are your feelings an illusion as well?
Yes. My actual feelings were destroyed long ago. Now I am a soulless husk of what I used to be after many betrayals and broken hearts. You could say I'm just an illusion.
Same. I feel you on that one. What's
Hmm.
left of me? My species does tend to ride on the side of emotions.
Yes.
Emotions are... remember that.
That thing that you're so good
Here they
at,
are.
Professor.
Where I'm from, they're very different. This plane is awkward.
Where I'm from, emotions are rare. I kinda aren't supposed to have them, but sometimes we're born with them. I'm a prime example. And it lets the vessels be even easier at controlling our action. Frustrating.
Although I do miss your armor form. It was comforting, actually.
Oh, I will still use it. I just don't want to use it at the moment. Not
Honestly-
trying to intimidate the students. Wanted to be concise with Yon too without looking like a giant metal death knight staring at him.
Who was also standing right outside the door, awaiting the headmaster.
I dismissed him because they are not here. He was waiting for them outside the door.
Even so. I do hope that the headmaster does crack down on this. I know that he seems reserved, which is appropriate, but I'm just worried that factions will form and it'll be human against non-human against other non-humans. I just don't want it to happen.
If that happens, we'll know who started it, and we'll show them why we are called cross-allied forces, not segregated forces.
Very eloquently put, Professor.
Well, the students are cross, all right.
They cannot work together based on their size, based on their feet, skin color, their features. And they are not suited to be soldiers. They see not the goal ahead, but it's what is around them that distracts them.
Yvonne says it, it's true. He's used everybody, he doesn't discriminate.
Oh yes, been inside many bodies. Different colors, sizes, genders. Bloody. Well, there's the bell. I want to observe this myself.
As do
I
I.
do as well, actually.
Let's go.
I'll hold the door for you. Good. Actually, there's a shortcut. You know what? Okay. You want to see the shortcut?
Shortcut, yes.
Do you want?
Take me on a tour, madame.
Well, it's a shortcut depending on if you can jump.
Oh, for the love of fuck.
Take my hand.
I'll meet you over there.
Okay.
Oh, Professor Carver.
Everything's all right?
It seems when you walked out with the headmaster, Yon too was waiting at attention outside the door.
As I noticed, yes. Headmaster, at least when I spoke with him, does not feel it necessary at the time, at the very least, to bring either himself or the student body together to issue further punishment, at least for the time being. So we will see what happens. He wishes to take care of the class at hand.
Right. Well, I trust in the headmaster. If that's his choice, then so be it. He has his reasons.
As will I.
I hope the headmaster didn't think I spoke out of turn.
Oh, absolutely not. You brought up an excellent point, one that I was thinking of as well.
They did only seem to be
Sure
trying
was,
to
you
do
fit
what's
in well.
right.
They did.
I'm just a history teacher.
A history teacher who knows what they're talking about.
I appreciate that, Professor Carver. I do.
Yes, the students were pulled up not so much to be guilty, but more because they were the students whose names were provided by the CIA. They weren't entirely sure what was going on, so they were yanked in for, I suppose the better word for it was information gathering. Getting all the pieces together as opposed to looking to punish them.
Yes.
I'm sure that those who did their very best to cease and prevent the issue will receive proper commendations.
Here is hoping. Hello, Lorelei.
I am still mildly concerned about the overall issue in regards to the student body.
As am
Silver
I.
made a very good call out to the students, but it still seemed it was a bit individualistic.
Well,
The students may have thought that it wasn't so much referring to them as it was to one person in general.
hopefully the call out from Captain Silver and the fact that your eyes were literally on fire, they got the idea, and perhaps everything will settle.
Well, I hope so. Yes, for some people, sometimes it takes a bit more than fancy words and a flame in one's eye. Melanie, good morning to you.
Good morning, Melanie. Good to see you.
Hello. Good morning. Where are all
Good
the
morning.
students exactly?
Ah,
They're
the
kinda all
med
huddled
bay.
out of the
That was the med
infirmary.
bay bell. They're not in the infirmary? If they're not, then it seems that a lot of them were heading over to the Coliseum.
Huh. Thanks. See you later.
You got it.
I'll be right
I
back.
ask this question quite often, whether it is better to be loved or feared. I like to say, why not both? But there are times that I feel that it's... well, the fear needs to be played up a little bit.
Going over the many, many different lives that have taken place that are displayed throughout history, especially in governmental bodies, be it monarchs or senates or whatever else. Many times, the most celebrated leaders are the ones that are loved, but the most efficient ones are those that are feared. It would be up to those who are in that position to attempt to find a balance. But if you cannot be feared and loved, it is better to be feared in that respect. A terrible sounding
In that
thing.
case- but essential, I understand. All too well, in fact. Well, I should hope that I can find that delicate balance at some point.
I'm sure that you will, Professor. I'm sure that you will. You have a personality for it and the know-how to make it happen. You are in your element, after all. You just must shape it to be yours. That is all.
I'd say I've managed to adjust myself in the appropriate ways. As mentioned before, the way the Academy trains their students here is quite different from the straightforward methods used in human military.
I believe it.
But I've grown more accustomed to it over time.
I know it is harder to train such a diverse group. But which do you like more?
Well, I don't have any further complaints beyond the adjusting to diversity.
But do you enjoy the challenge, Professor? That's what I'm asking. I know that you said that it's harder than training a regiment of human soldiers, which I can understand only through inferencing, but the quality at the end of the day, due to the different diversity of abilities, do you feel more accomplished through that?
Dare I say I do. I had a thought a while ago. I'm amazed it only took me so long to recognize it. Towards the end of last semester. During my time here at this academy, I found myself doing many things right, but also many things wrong. I, just like anybody else, have been learning quite a bit over here at this academy on how to handle particular species, peoples, and situations.
Right.
As I mentioned, far different from what I'm used to. So, though I've never confirmed it, it did indeed beg the question. I wonder if perhaps my dear old man had that in mind when he recommended I attend this academy as an instructor. that if I was indeed to hold a position of power one day, maybe there's a lot more I had to learn.
Well, it is quite sure that you will learn plenty here in the Academy. Not so much in a position of learning, but through your own experiences teaching others. And as time goes on, I'm quite sure that different things you never thought possible, or different angles you never considered, may come to fruition, and you may see the world in a different light. That being said, some time passes, and perhaps that does happen. You may not want that position of power after all. Change is a very, very... it's a turbulent time in any society, any civilization, any species. And here you are at the epicenter of everything that was once separate, enduring and living and training together. You might find that when you go home, that is not how you once viewed it. Well, I don't mean to cut this short, but I did promise Madame Minerva that I would come and see what they were doing at the infirmary. I don't know if you were going there as well.
Yes. I had a thought or two that perhaps I could share with you a bit later over a glass of wine.
I would never say no to that, Professor. As long as it's none of that just wine.
Just wine.
Just wine.
It wasn't terrible.
It wasn't. It was...
Still a bit partial to my Prosecco.
Yes.
It seems as though many of the students were heading over to the Coliseum. So
Yeah.
perhaps we should check there first.
Very well.
Hello.
Gavin, Rook.
Greetings. Are the students grouped up in the Coliseum or the infirmary?
I knew some of them are in the infirmary, and I think some may be in the Coliseum. I didn't see anyone run into there.
I see.
I believe Nyantu was looking for you. Did he approach you?
He has not approached me just yet, no.
Then he'd most likely be in the medical ward still.
Understood. Thank you.
I can check the Coliseum if you want, and that way if he's in there, I'll direct him towards the medical.
Tell him that, if you do find him, for the time being, there's no need to seek me out. But, I will seek him out myself if needed.
Very well.
Thank you. I've got my own orders.
Well? Ah, from the headmaster, you mean?
Yes. I'm to, withhold for now.
I went to go check upstairs for the headmaster, and then I came back down and he was just gone.
Well, no one's in the...
Seems like they're not here after all.
Perhaps not.
You don't know where the others went?
No, just Mason. It's her.
Everyone seems to have scattered in every direction today.
I thought there was a medical demonstration.
But I would think it would be in the infirmary. It was only one ring, though. So...
It already happened?
Really?
Yes, it was just a drill. It was to see the response time of all...
Okay, it was just a drill to test the response of the bell, I guess. Well, that's what they mean by demonstration.
Now I'll give them another.
Well, there's that. Perhaps, if you wish and you don't have anything else in mind, I could, run by you what I had on my mind, briefly.
Absolutely. There's nothing I have to do as of yet. The headmaster is still having me wait for the lesson plan he wants me to approach and broach. So, my hands are rather empty at the moment.
Perhaps a bit later I should like to grab a couple of the students and do a bit of training.
I would be interested to see in what it is that they have ability-wise. And of course, your own abilities, Professor, if I may pry.
Feel free. I'm an open book. I have nothing to hide for you.
Oh, I do love books. Careful in saying that.
What is it you would like to know?
I've become rather, I don't want to use the word obsessed. Gives off the wrong light. I'm very interested, yes, in this barrier and the way it operates. Its abilities, what it takes to maintain it, whether it's concentration or mana or both. If it activates on its own, that's built into it, or it's something you do yourself, I have many questions, many curiosities. You see, it's the first of its kind I've come across.
It does fall into the category of universal magic. If you've read in the book we do have at the library, and as I'm sure you were probably already aware, the different categories of magic that exist. Conjuration, abjuration, the like. Universal magic is the category for which you have, rather dare I say, abnormal abilities. Ones that don't necessarily meet the other categories. They seem to function on their own, with their own rules. A couple of the students here use universal type magic. Melanie, for instance, the drow, the way her fire magic tends to work. Not exactly conjuration. It has to do with, it even had something to do with the sweat on her body, mixed with a few other factors. But it does fall into that category. It's something akin to astral projection, from what I understand, but a bit different. Force magic, if you will. Now, I may not be as versatile in using so many different spells or types of magic as other spellcasters or users may, but it is an ability that I've discovered keeps giving. Even today, I find more and more ways to use such an ability.
Are you
only
able...
At this academy, I started to learn to project myself a bit further and faster.
I was going to say, on that same line of thought, are you able to determine yourself the density of this barrier? Could it theoretically be used to make you lighter or heavier?
I'm not sure if it can do things such as change my own weight. Though if I were to... It is force magic in a way, so it's the closest thing I have to explain it. And I can manipulate its strength, where it radiates from, where it is conjured, for lack of better terms. Everything from being able to amplify my own physical attacks by applying a force wave in front of it.
So it's also conductive as well.
It's more where I create it. If I were to punch, but then on top of that punch, if I could use the force to either A, thrust my fist even harder, it doesn't necessarily make me physically stronger. It surrounds me, in a way.
Yes.
And I can use it to amplify my own abilities. But if I create a force wave directly in front of a fist when I punch, it can make it hard enough to liquefy someone, essentially.
I see.
All the way from being able to create my own barrier with it, which is a very rapid, constant, tiny but very powerful expansion of force wave around my body. Very rapid, very thin, but enough so that if anything were to come into contact with me by physical means, I've gotten to the point where it's very difficult to find something that could pierce it. So it's exceptionally sturdy.
Very interesting.
All the way from being able to manifest, as you see, as you heard, as well up in the mountains. The call sign I had back in the special forces, I was on a kill team, gave me the nickname Sledge. Because they describe
I
as
could
the...
never imagine why.
They describe the types of attacks I would use as an invisible colossus, swinging a sledgehammer into the ground as hard as it could.
I have to say, the idea of invisible colossus is actually terrifying. But I can understand why. The reminiscence would be very, very similar. Either way, It is still very intriguing. Again, I've seen a great deal over my short time, and, well, again, very unique in the sense of I've never seen it manifest so strongly in one place. And all the different things that you use it for. I am very curious as to how much this barrier could take, as diabolical as this sounds, until it is no longer operable, or until you have to rest. Have you ever been pushed to that limit?
I have indeed been pushed to my limits. They still do exist. Granted, it's hard to get there, but I will say, taking on an opponent as powerful as Vaughn definitely proved a bit of a challenge. But
yes.
fun, regardless.
Vaughn.
We had a duel out in the mountain once, and I very much intend to do it again, especially with his new form. I constantly find myself getting to a point in which I thought I'd gotten to my peak. And then I find another 100 pen. And then the 110 that comes after that.
Very good. Never stop
A lot
learning.
of it plays into... There's a, for lack of better terms, a monastic tradition, I guess you could say I follow. One that was taught down to me in a specific mindset that keeps me training, keeps me operating.
I see.
It's a training style we call Iron Resolve, and it is finding something that you can believe to your utter core, something you can seek after so hard that it pushes you to your limits every time. The one absolute thing that will keep you moving forwards.
Right.
For me, it's the belief that if you wish to protect, you absolutely have to be as strong as possible. The belief that he who has the bigger stick always has the last say. If you lost in a fight, of course there are many determining factors, as you yourself has pointed out.
Yes.
Being wise, tactics, and the like. But also, by my opinion, a lot of times when people lose their fights, it's because they simply were not strong enough. And if I am to accomplish what I desire, what I wish, protect those I care about, I have to be as strong as possible, because there will always be someone bigger and better out there.
This is true. As soon as anybody thinks they've reached their pinnacle, there's always someone out there who is stronger than you. And that's what we must always strive against, lest we meet that person too early.
It's a doctrine of perseverance, which is also precisely why I asked Miss Minerva not to, treat me so delicately with the issue at hand involving, you know.
She can't help herself, I'm sure.
That being said, if you would like a small demonstration, I'd be happy to provide one.
Certainly. I would like nothing better, to be honest.
Well, I know we just arrived, but we can indeed head out to the Coliseum for a moment if you'd like.
Certainly.
Let's.
And I hope you will forgive my curiosities, Professor.
I have nothing to apologize for. I understand, I'm not exactly subtle when it comes to some of these things.
Well, you're not exactly in a position where you should be subtle either. It's important that the students know how powerful you are. A lot of them regard power at this stage in their learning as one of the only real factors for leadership. And while I know and you know that's not all that you offer, at this moment it's good that they fear and respect how powerful you are.
Indeed. And if I am to be, to a degree, a glorified gym teacher, they all know what they're dealing with. And what they, too, can achieve.
Surely you don't actually think that of yourself?
Of course not.
Okay.
In regards to your question about the barrier, it's been difficult to find, at least at this stage in my life, something that's been able to break past it. Granted, the upkeep of my barrier has become something nice subconscious at this point. I can keep it running for a very, very, very long time. Amount of pool is large enough to sustain that, and keep myself active for quite a long time as well. Of course, I was not always nearly as adept as I am now, but...
No, of course not. Nobody's born into the profession, so to speak.
Right. Work on it enough, and it slowly starts to break down. Just like anybody else, I do exhaust over time.
Yes, I would think as much, but still. Is there any weaponry that you ever use, or have you only just relied on your hands?
I've only ever relied on my martial skill. Oh, I do fancy getting to wield a proper firearm from time to time.
Well, I am most certainly ready for your demonstration, Professor Carver.
Right. Well, as I mentioned before, being able to concentrate and place the force abilities that I have in front of my fists, or at any point in my body, amplifying physical attacks, something I do quite commonly. So while that may not be my actual physical strength, it's simply my magic being put both in front and behind in order to create that additional bit of force.
I see. Projection is a very powerful thing. I dare say I'd almost say it's very akin to illusion. Be careful, Professor. Might run me out of a job.
I doubt that'll ever be the case.
Professor Carver.
Hunter? Not the one who's been treating me well. Has the headmaster spoken to you at all?
Briefly, sir.
Briefly. Understood. I have been instructed to seek you out when the time is right. But I'm sure at some point soon here, the two of us will get acquainted.
Very well, sir.
I was just providing Mr. Albrecht here. I guess you could say, curing a bit of his curiosity. I was interested in how some of my abilities work.
Yes,
So I was
indeed
just
I am.
providing a demonstration.
Very well, sir.
I'll do as you will, I suppose. But I shall seek you out when I need you.
Sir.
As for the barrier you were asking about as well.
Yes. Ah.
Can keep it up rather subconsciously for quite some time.
Not something you
So
have
that
to
will remain
actively
up?
focus on?
Very slightly. It used to be much harder, but I practice it enough, especially maintaining it for so long hours, it becomes nice subconscious. So, fortunately, I've gotten to that point.
Please. Okay.
Care to elaborate?
Whatever punishment he has, put it on me also.
Put it on you as well.
I haven't. Us hellhounds doesn't really get very surprised. And I know that he did a dumb, stupid.
Shingo, hello.
But he doesn't deserve that of a punishment because.
Shingo, you should come over to me.
Angry, and wonder in the moment they can inflict pain into other people.
Of course.
He reminds me of myself. And
at the very least, I should expect in Sorry, continue.
No, that's completely fine.
At the very least, you, to an extent, seem to demonstrate the restraint necessary, however. Now, I understand entirely that we are all still our own persons. We have our own personalities, opinions, feelings, and the like, and it is entirely impossible to completely remove one's own consciousness. However, especially in a military institution like this, when people such as yourself and these students are here representing the cross-allied forces, what is supposed to be the beacon of unity in this terrible world, restraint above all else is the one thing that must be exercised. You are the end of the line. You are expected to be the ones who have to deal with the hardships. Toss aside your own personal feelings, beliefs, and biases, and work together. This will be addressed, hopefully, to the student body as a whole, by myself, personally. So you can expect proper punishment to come along at some point. But this is not something that can be overlooked, not to any degree.
I'll accept what you have in store.
Glad to hear it.
Anyways, I should make sure he's okay. Have a good one.
Very well.
Minerva was looking for you guys. She was trying to find other professors. She was heading towards the lounge.
Understood. Professor Albrecht here was asking for a bit of a demonstration, so I was
No problem.
Simply,
I can go fetch her, or I'm sure she'll find us.
Very well.
Thank you, Rex.
I suppose I could wrap it up rather quickly, but as demonstrated out in the mountains, as you hear every day, and I believe you've also already seen before, I did mention that I can conjure. That's the word I use, even though it's technically not really conjuration. That I force magic wherever I see fit, be it radiating from my body or created from a pinpoint position, projected from there.
Right.
As mentioned before, much like the nickname Sledge comes from.
Wow.
Very nice.
Granted, a much smaller version is to prevent any collateral around the academy.
Yeah.
Of course. Very
And of course,
incredible,
much like the
Professor.
radio barrier itself, I'm able to project it off my body. I should probably stand a bit back for this one.
Wow.
Did you all have a nice conversation earlier?
Yes, we did. Professor Albrecht here was curious as to my abilities. I was enlightening him.
That's
Yes.
not what I'm talking about.
I know, I'm explaining what I'm talking about here. But, do proceed.
Can I talk to all three of you in my office where nobody can hear?
Surely.
Of course.
Excellent.
Well.
No end to the excitement, it seems.
No, seems like
What
we're
did,
all in trouble. Well, that being said, Professor Carver, I wish you good luck.
Yep. You know, I would like to think of us, perhaps in this moment, as battle buddies of sorts. You know, I did give Zachary a bit of flame for ditching his battle buddy earlier this morning. I should hope I don't have to make you do push-ups as well, Professor. But I jest. We'll see what's going on. And then perhaps afterwards might be finally a good time to indulge ourselves in that wine.
Yes.
I'm gonna move out of here, though. I hope for Vavina's
I'm
okay,
not.
because she's
After
sensitive
you.
to vibrations.
Vibrations.
Is she angry for some reason?
Wait.
Carver.
That's my name, I'm Carver. What?
I feel like whatever Miss Minerva has to tell us is more important.
Tell her you might have to take a routine check on that.
I will let her know.
He's telling a student that once his attempting this, he's going to have to wait.
You're probably gonna go have a conversation. Yeah, you're gonna go have a private talk in the firing range up there. So have fun.
Stay around.
Bless you.
Bless you.
I prefer to be condemned.
What?
Hello, Gavin.
Well, that's a statement to walk on.
I mean, this is the realm of do you blame me?
What do you mean?
Bless you is a holy place. Condemning is a beautiful demoness place. I prefer to be condemned than blessed when I sneeze. And yes, it's a joke on your beauty.
Oh, thank you.
Not that your beauty is a joke, but joking that condemnation would be fine if you're there.
Thank you.
Escape all you can, Gavin.
I think I'm already up because I don't know how to answer.
I'm a little.
You can turn around.
It's easy, just run.
Oh, that's cheating. I can't do that yet. Teach me.
Shame if someone were to push you. I can see you.
Are you sure that's where he is?
Yeah, it is, because I see him with my glasses. I'm watching you.
Oh.
She's cheating, and it's not fair.
Lowering my glasses is not cheating.
Look, it's just teach me how to do that, and then I won't. Just teach me how to do that, so I can get away.
I don't need to worry about another invisible student running around. Although,
Look, I don't know how to. I don't know how to answer a certain topic, so I'm feeling trapped.
It was a joke.
You can considering what you're wearing.
Everything all right, Professor?
Considering what you're wearing, do you
Well,
think
the day
you'd
will make
actually
rooms
be
more
ever sneaky?
exciting by the minute.
No, I
please,
see.
Is it
let us
something
continue
that's
to your office.
Is it something that's urgent?
It can wait.
Have you seen her?
Okay.
Not recently.
There's a portal right here.
It's true.
I prefer to walk, but you know.
Very well.
Be lazy, that's fine by me.
What did you say? What did you say?
By the way, you know where I asked if you wanted to jump earlier?
Mm.
What?
These are the stores that lead directly to the Great Hall.
Yes.
So you can come down them too as a shortcut.
Excellent.
If you want to walk.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hmm?
So, you know how we just got done talking to students about what not to do and keeping conversations private?
What happened now?
I'll wait till he gets here.
Pardon me, I'm listening. Whoop.
So you know how we just got done talking with students, how some conversations are best kept private?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, it seems that Professor Pierce and Albrecht didn't do that. And they were loud enough for Rex to overhear conversation. As you've been told multiple times, your office is not secure and people can hear you when they're walking in the hallway or outside the building.
In regards to what?
How you couldn't understand how I could possibly be on the side of the headmaster.
What?
And other information.
What?
That never took place.
That's what Rick said. He said he heard you talking that you couldn't believe that I was on the side of the headmaster.
What?
That is an issue, because that is a conversation that never took place between either of us at all. In fact...
Sounds like a prankster.
Yes.
He's not the pranking type, but I wanted to address it just in case.
Well, then this should be addressed because this is indeed misinformation.
In fact, we had both said within the hall itself that we would defer to the headmaster's judgment. And that was the end of that conversation. I don't even think it left the hall.
Because he named you two in the office so he could hear. So I wanted to make sure. Because it would be very hypocritical if we are going to give a speech tomorrow just to have one student say they overheard stuff about you two talking about me.
Do you think that that would be my style, Madam Minerva, or Professor Carver, who you've known even longer?
I believe that if both of you had a problem with me and you were bonding, yes, you would talk about me as well as anybody else in this class.
I am very sorry that you feel that way.
They sound sincere to me.
I am not one for idle gossip, Madam Minerva.
It's not gossip if you're concerned about the actions of another teacher. It's trying to understand their point of view and communicate it.
If I have an issue with a teacher, I will bring it up to them directly.
Well, then you might want to address it with Rex tomorrow as well, since that's what he relayed to me.
And where did he say he heard this conversation? I'm very curious.
From the office in the hall.
The only thing that we had discussed was about that demonstration that you had given me in the arena there, and that is it. Now, why would a student be saying something like that? It's not even something that could have been misheard. The topics don't even match.
That's why it came as such a shock to me. You were never mentioned in such a degree. Not once.
Then that's the concern.
Perhaps this is not something that should wait, either.
Naturally, if a student's overhearing things, even if it's something minor, and that's one that we need to be more careful of our offices and see about adjusting them for more privacy.
Yes.
And two, if they're trying to cause issues between the ranks of the professors, that's another issue that I wanted to bring up. Because
that it is.
whether it is true or not, he still said it to me, so that's still a concern of him either overhearing or out lying. And if that spreads, then that leads to, well, we just talked about today about making sure we don't say things that can be overheard,
Rex.
and then we did just that, though.
He does not come across as one to me to spread misinformation for the sole purpose of scheming. Though I'm certain there is definitely a misunderstanding of sorts that should be addressed.
You
would know better than I.
But do rest assured that if I was to have a sensitive conversation, especially now with everything going on, would be certain to take it somewhere there would be no prying ears. If I'm having a conversation around the campus with Professor Albrecht or any of the others, it is simply idle chit-chat or anything that we do not mind the others being in on.
He was saying in the Coliseum that he had his head. Maybe he's just confused.
That's another concern. Mishearing things and spreading information. He just told me, but there's no say that he wouldn't tell the other students about professors disagreeing in the back behind the scenes.
Well,
we do need a united front after all.
You both know
That's my
him
main
more
concern.
than I do. But I will say this. At no point in time was anything of the sort discussed in regards to where you may stand or what it is that you support or don't. In fact, the only time you were brought up was one sentence in Professor Carver's office in regards to what we spoke about together and your concern for it. Otherwise, your name was not mentioned.
But he might have come in at that time and completely misunderstood it. Either way, it's...
I think talking to him
overhearing
together is
things.
the only way to fix this. And then otherwise it's just he said, she said.
And I'm confused.
Exactly. I want to nip this in the butt to make sure there's no...
Because that wouldn't make sense, because my public stance was the same as yours.
Yes, that's why it's so confusing. It caught me off guard. Like, what could have been said or misheard by someone?
Then I say we take care of it immediately.
I am in agreement.
Well, let us find Rex, then.
Because the last thing I want is him spreading information about us not being on the same page when we all are.
I'm unfamiliar. Is there a reason why students are even allowed in this building?
They shouldn't be allowed going forward, honestly.
I agree wholeheartedly.
Perhaps from here on out, yes.
It's very hard to be able to have a... It's very hard to have any sort of staff-only meeting if there's a student around every corner able to listen in.
Rex also does come through the grove from the headmaster's office as well, which is what he would have to,
Seems to be a
his
very,
only way in and out.
That does seem a very specific, situation. It's very, yeah. It's an exception. But I'm aware that the headmaster, at one point...
Chad, am I crazy? Did I say something like that? I don't fucking think I did. Am I out of my mind?
Offices itself.
Like, Nick was in the halls listening because he can hear through the...
Yes.
wall.
Yes.
Which may get fixed. I think if we have the talk in the so to speak. Not in there?
No.
It is pretty. There's no kind of thing to make an announcement, is there?
In between the dormitories or the waterfall. One of both places, I'm not entirely sure. Why are you looking for him?
Yes, indeed we are. I just had a question. Thank you.
Alright.
Well, greetings, Lenny.
Hey. What's up? You're all traveling
attempting to...
big ol'
Yes.
pack.
We're attempting to locate a Rex.
We're looking for Rex.
Check the dormitories.
We'll accompany you.
Actually. Perhaps checking the waterfall might be a good idea first. Knowing Rex might try to hang out on his hat hill.
Ah.
I do wonder. He isn't the kind that'll get overwhelmed by having all four of kind of professors.
Head Pat Hill seems to be clear as well. I'm going to use my handy dandy teacher skills.
Well, I did see him a little bit
Responding.
a while ago.
Really is
So I
beautiful
think
here.
he is here.
Like I said in the office, it wasn't necessarily doubting what you said. It was making sure that nothing spread that was contradictory to what was agreed upon.
Did Rex do something?
Oh, I thought, well, I guess there goes my awareness. I thought he had run off.
Mm-hmm.
Did you see his eye? He got hit in the face.
Oh.
He said he
I
got
don't
hit in
think
the
I
face
s-
with a torch.
Oh,
If you
wait, I
see
did
me, there's
see
a
that.
purple ring around his eye. It looks like eye makeup almost. Eyeshadow? Yes, eyeshadow.
Oh, I was thinking of Joseph. He has a big bandage.
Yes, Joseph also,
Any idea?
Back to blue.
Got it.
Oh.
Ah, back there.
Am I in trouble? One of the students said you were all looking for me.
No, you're not in trouble.
More words of
Just wish to,
encouragement on that would be helpful.
Confirm something is all.
Oh, right.
Just to, as has been very stressed in the topic lately, to ensure there's no miscommunication.
All right.
Hoshi, do you mind stepping away for a moment? Thank you.
This is becoming more, yes.
At any rate, Madame Minerva had expressed to us something that you said you had overheard, which appears to be, again, some form of miscommunication at this point.
Oh, you mean when I was passing the door and you guys were talking about Minerva being on the headmaster's side?
Yes, that was the issue, because nothing of the sort was ever discussed.
Okay, well those were the words I heard when I passed by. Perhaps there was other words that sounded similar.
Could have been similar sounding words, could have been maybe a snippet taken out of context, but I guarantee you nothing of the sort was ever spoken.
Alright, then I apologize for causing confusion. I just, I thought she should know that people were talking poorly of her, possibly.
Hello, Ryder.
What's up?
Hello.
Hello there.
Yes. Should we all just wanted to clear that up?
Ryder, it's good to see you.
Alright, well, as long as it is cleared up, then. I apologize,
Thank you,
Minerva,
Rex.
if I made a mistake.
It's okay. I just wanted to make sure that we had cleared the air. No miscommunication. Things happen.
Yep.
You are also
All right.
injured, so I was a little bit extra concerned with you hitting
True,
your head.
I was saying everyone's name wrong earlier. That was weird.
Yeah, yeah.
Speaking
Are
of,
you
by the
alri-
way,
yeah.
it should be around dinner time if you guys wanted to ring the bell instead of the headmaster.
Yeah, we can do
I
that.
could show you how to do that. Yeah, then I could get some meal in before instead of going to the Grove.
Very good.
I bet we have better food than the Grove.
Probably. Well, well, I feed his creatures. He's like 35 or something. I don't know. Some of them smell weird.
Do you want me to send a little picnic basket back with the headmaster whenever he goes to see you if you're not coming right away?
It should be okay. I usually come in at the tail end of dinner. and grab
Let's head in and ring the bell for dinner.
Of course.
Yeah, it's the gong. It's really cool.
Something other than that.
So what were you guys talking about? If I made a mistake mishearing. It was about the headmaster, right?
A number of things between each other. The only thing we ever spoke about the headmaster was our both putting faith in him.
Oh, okay.
As a matter of fact.
Okay, so the gong is, let me make sure it's labeled, I think, somewhere around here. This turns that off. This is the dinner gong. If you rub this bottle, it's enchanted to ring the gong. Once you hit it once, it should do it. There you go. And now we eat. Dinner is prepared.
Ryder, may I show you something? I promise it won't take long. Will you follow me for a moment?
If it's about another way to get in here, I'm fine.
Okay. It's just those stairs right there, behind us. You know where the teleporter is? When you hit red to go in and come forward? The stairs to the right go directly up and in here, so you can take that way. It's not teacher only. I mean, who wants to delay any further than your teacher?
Shingo, what's going on, baby? Where you at? You still wanna call me? He is. That mad lad, dude.
I just finished the waterfall.
Oh, fuck yeah! You actually did it?
As best as I can. It's a little scuffy, but it's good. It's
Dude,
dissolving out.
I'm so ready.
Just a little bunch of the meetings and stuff we had today. I'm excited
Would you like a glass of wine?
Oh, that sounds lovely.
Are you certain? Am I able to tell Zachary that I want to show him something later?
Yes.
Okay.
What do you want me to do?
I'll tell you in call. Alright.
Thank you.
Did you ever see the trick that some people
It's
do
okay.
where they
There you go.
link? Did you ever see the trick where they link their arms together and drink out of the cup?
Really cool.
Together
and joke around like that.
Here, come closer.
Zachary.
Oh my god, oh yeah, oh, yes.
I only walked over this time, didn't even poof.
Hey.
Relax, it's alright.
Skittish today.
If you're not too busy after dinner, I'd like to show you something, if you have the time.
Yeah, always.
Due to your interest and such. Alright.
Sounds cool.
But yeah, you're not wrong. I love our moments like that. They're very boom kid.
Would you like some wine as well?
I'm quite alright, Madam Minerva, thank you.
After all those meetings, it's gonna be nice to relax.
food is ready. Feel free to be served or serve yourself if you're especially hungry.
Hmm. I wonder how much gossip goes on, even between instructors, I guess. Didn't expect to have that conversation today.
Hello? What conversation?
Hello. Just gossiping, I guess.
That's the spot. I guess all I can really say is almost every day for the past year.
Oh, really?
I
What is
will
almost every day for the past year?
be sure to get used to it.
Don't sound so defeated.
Defeated?
The day, pretty much.
No.
Not
Not
the
defeated.
difference between defeat is entirely different. You'd know if I felt defeated.
I think I also want a fruit.
You're too stubborn to be defeated.
Oh, sorry. What
This
is
is
that?
true.
I didn't mean to take it.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Oh, that's good.
got
Prosecco.
excited.
Would you like to try a bit?
Sure.
It's Prosecco wine.
Oh, I did drink all mine.
There we go. Adam, would you like to have some? Okay. Guess not.
Mmm. It's really good.
All right.
Mhm.
I could use sit down actually.
Yeah, exactly. Those meetings were
Are there
brutal.
any, do they have any knives yet? We don't have any knives. So
No.
Fantastic. All right. In that case, if you'll give me a moment.
Certainly, do what you must.
Wonderful. I'll do it. I should like to see if I can spend a bit of time with maybe do some training with students later. Because otherwise the day's been terribly eventful. I'm glad you said it. I'm glad you said it. The day's been rather shitty.
I have my moments of non-eloquence, I assure you.
We're only sentient beings. We all have our own limits. And degrees of stress and annoyance.
I'm not annoyed or stressed. I'm borderline disappointed, but that's about it.
Care to elaborate?
Only if you want to have a private conversation on the carpet there.
Perhaps another time then.
That would be best.
If I may.
Of course.
Like, take a seat for once. Was never all that fond of sitting.
I I said I wish the tables were more, like, seats. More seats. I wish there were more seats.
That would be nice if they had seats on the other side. I could always move to that seat over there.
Oh, do the students ever do picnics or anything?
Smile.
Huh?
I said, do people ever go outside anymore?
Rhino, you alright? It sounded like you were choking.
Lila!
I'm okay. It just shoved a long sausage down my throat.
Zachary, please do not take more sausage than you can handle at once. At least not on school grounds. It looks back on the academy. It'd be a real shame if all the Vanguard had to make sure you didn't try to tackle large sausages on your own. It's a team effort.
We'll see what happens. I did promise a couple of them might share a bottle, but it's hard to find times at the academy when it's calm enough to indulge oneself, especially as an instructor. Greetings, Vaughn.
Hello.
Afternoon.
Such a flourish.
Banana peels. They're very good tasting.
I'm eccentric in my distinguished abilities.
Yes, very eccentric.
Noticed a bit. There we are. Would you like some?
Oh, no, thank you. I appreciate it. In a bit, later on, I'm sure.
A nice relaxing night would be welcome.
Would be.
Was the student choking after all? Not sure if,
Why not?
What?
That's absolutely dreadful. Imagine any of us at a picnic.
It sounds fun to me.
I mean, you're the one who puts on armor to go to dinner.
Because I can't eat. I never been.
Wait, is it that you can't, or you simply choose not to because you don't need to? Because I'm pretty sure it's the latter. We've talked about this. Your simple decision to not do things despite being able to.
I'm gonna grab another.
Depends if I'm in a vessel or not. Vessel form, yes, I can eat. In this, no digestive system.
Fair, well then, and perhaps...
Teachers retreat at the hot spring, alcohol and food optional.
That's fair. That being said, as dear...
Why? It's hot and steamy, just like home.
As dear...
Steamy, just hot.
As dear Albrecht pointed out, you are indeed the one who chose to come to dinner in the form in which you cannot eat. But you could totally be in this form during the day and then attend a dinner in your vessel.
Why?
So you could enjoy some... It's not a waste if you're enjoying it, you know. Get a bit of pineapple and sausage.
Why would I enjoy it? You know what I like. It'll have my tastes.
So is it still your taste if you're in a vessel that has human taste buds?
Yes. It'll be tasty, but it won't be filling.
Well, then just let it be tasty. It doesn't have to be filling. I don't understand why this has to be so complicated.
Because I like watching people try to argue with me.
Well, maybe I also enjoy arguing with you.
Maybe.
Carver will argue with anything that breathes.
Not anything.
Fair careful, Albrecht. He knows you have lungs. You're next.
You should have seen the way he scowled at a leaf one time. Oh, it was breathtaking.
I can only imagine.
I did what?
It was off into the distance, but I was making it joking that it was at, like, vegetation.
Lantern stays with us.
Oh. I see.
I don't know, your lantern just floats there. It's kind of weird.
My lantern just floats there, you say?
Yeah, I might need to rub my eyes. But Professor Carver, I wanted to let you know that I was going to possibly turn in after dinner.
Very well. In that case, I should hope you have a good night, and I'll be seeing you tomorrow.
Understood, sir.
So when he starts pleading, do I lower the barrier?
No.
Oh, no. Oh. Alright.
No.
I believe he is ready to accept everything. I don't think you'll have much kickback from him. The headmaster and I talked to him, and we smoothed things out a little bit. I had a very civil conversation with him. Sometimes a delicate touch can change people.
The picture is bigger than him at the moment, is the point that I'm trying and hoping to at some point make. As the student body as a whole needs to understand, not just be told.
Well, we are doing it in front of all of them, so...
Very well.
Was that...
I suppose my, particular skill set won't be needed after all.
I can neither confirm nor deny how I feel about the situation.
Oh well.
However, I would stoutly disagree.
Stoutly disagree about...
That it's not needed.
Well, like you said, we'll trust in the headmaster.
Exactly. Which is why I say nothing about it and just follow through.
Precisely. On that note, I think I'll make a few rounds.
Very well.
I shall sync up with you shortly. I did still have what I wanted to share or express to you earlier.
Was that before or after a bit of the sparring?
That was before we went to my office, and then that point came up, and then that one thing led to another, and then, you know.
Ah, yes. Never ends, does it? Not that I mind. That's why I'm here.
At the very least, you never find yourself standing around going, well, what now?
This is true.
You okay? Did you inhale wrong, swallow wrong?
I never swallowed wrong, I inhaled wrong.
Mind your esophagus and trying to stab yourself with that kebab.
Island pit.
You what? Were you about to say something that sounded wonderful out of context?
I was gonna say I'll stab you.
Let me see what else they have down there.
Where is my boy Shengo? I heard you, Mike. I know you're there. I just don't know where you are.
What do you need?
I thought you were gonna come do wolf stuff.
I'm ready!
Alright, well, where the flip are you?
I'm at spawn!
Don't yell at me. I'll see you in the Coliseum soon.
Alright.
Wait, what? Eat bagels every 5 minutes.
I'll work it off. And it's not every 5 minutes.
I heard punching
Huh?
rocks. Please don't punch rocks.
What?
Yeah, the only chocolate you have to worry about is cheat, and
We'll do our best to avoid the unnecessary rock punching. Hmm? I would say it depends on who, because for some it's, you know...
Oh.
I'll be okay.
You know.
Say what?
You should try this. It's really good.
Not hungry. Sorry.
Okay.
I guess, yeah, I assume that, especially if there were anything sentient,
So much easier to sneak when you're not
slapped around.
vision.
Wasn't trying to snoop, I was trying to glare. With intent.
Then you were in the perfect place.
Punch in the back and that usually works.
Chat, does anyone know where Zachary is? Where's Kazuki? In his dorm? Fuck, which one is his? Vanguard. Knock, knock. Zachary, when you're able,
Really end the way.
please come to the arena.
Fuck, do you just go in there? How long have you been there for?
I just walked in. When you can, please come to the arena. Shango, I'm heading to the arena now. Carefully don't get that teleportation sickness. It do be hitting different. Shingo, where are you?
I'm hiding somewhere. Where do you need me?
I need you at the arena, now. So, like, be invisible and then come here. Do I have you? Why are you muted for me? No, you're not. Oh, you have me muted.
I have you muted.
You little bitch.
I have to, or else I'll hit 2 of you.
Chat, let me know when Kazuki's on his way. He just put all the map. Amazing. Gonna fight someone? No, no, no. I would not make paste out of my dear student. I just want to show him something he was interested in. If he shows up. Because for whatever reason, one of my full body trackers in charge. I'm going to have to plug that in for a little bit. I'd like to get this done first. Where is Kazuki? Ba 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 la dun 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 dun. If no one sees you turn them into paste, it's fine, right? True. I could just make it look like it was somebody else. I'll make it look like you on to Peter's ass. Chat, where's Kazuki? Somebody tell me. Just make a new Kazuki. Theoretically, he could, couldn't he? So, Shenga, what you're gonna do really is just kind of like interact with him, be a little skittish, get close to him, you know what I mean, slowly. I'm gonna tell him to approach you like you were, you know, wild or something. And you'll just have like a short little moment of like kinship. And then when I like wave my hand, it'll disappear. But it's just to give him, hey, an idea of what illusion would be like, especially in regards to himself. Hayden, what's up, dude? Hmm?
Sparring field.
That's what it is. That is what it is. A sparring field, yes. I was going to show a student something that was interested, but they are late and they might miss their opportunity.
Oh, yeah, people are being accused of stealing other people's panties right now, you know, usual stuff.
Ah, great. Wonderful.
Yeah, it's fantastic. So, the green orb makes, like, a barrier, or, like...
Yes, should any sparring take place, this green crystal, when depressed, creates a barrier around the circle you see here, stopping from any accidental explosions or bursts of energy to hit anything else in the surrounding area.
Oh, It's a bit small for somebody like me. That's probably sounds very unlikely, but my combat style requires distance making.
Sorry for keeping you waiting.
You really took your time, didn't you?
How's Ryder? Is he gonna be okay?
I think so. You know, he's having a bit of a.
Oh. He's having one of his moments, huh?
Yeah.
Do you always get caught stealing panties?
No, I wasn't. It was.
It was a joke. It was a joke.
Nobody's been accused of stealing any panties, not yet.
Give it time, I'm sure. Well, don't be afraid, Zachary. Come here. I'm not going to turn you into paste. Not today.
Oh, okay. I'm here.
Now, when you had graced us all with that form of yours, a couple of questions I wanted to ask. First, how tall was it, to your estimation?
I can get in it if you like. If that would be easier for you.
That would be cheating. Just give me a roundabout.
Okay. I don't know. I have not a clue.
You couldn't guess?
Maybe a head taller than yourself. Or maybe
see.
2 heads. 2 head taller than yourself.
Any scars? Any colorations? Shingo, when I do the obvious, like, charge up magic, I want you to appear. Okay?
Scruff on the front. Bit slouched over. On claws.
Okay, Shingo!
That's about it, really.
I see. How often have you used that form?
That recent one? I just learnt it this year while I was over summer break.
Give me a bit.
I used to use a different form back in the day, but
Different? How
the new
so?
form I've had to-
And why did you change it? What do you mean? How long do I have to stall, dude?
It's a bit complicated for like.
I'm good. I'm good.
All right, come here.
Explain. So
You'll be to
imagine
my
going
left.
Trained.
Give me a second.
In one lichen form, I have to restart if I want to learn something new. That something new can be 10 times more powerful than.
This is
what I
probably
knew
not going to be the good
before.
thing.
It's like having to learn a new me each time.
Have you ever come face to face with another lichen in that form?
In the same form as myself, or
Yes.
another lichen in a.
Not in the same. I mean, another lichen.
Yes, sir. I have feral and full-blooded.
And so this wouldn't concern you if you came face to face with one, correct?
Not at all. No.
Good. Good. I'm glad to hear it. In answer to your question earlier, all sorts of illusions can be used to create anything as long as you have a strong enough memory of one. Things may be off, as I will demonstrate, as it will not be perfect, because I'm just going off of the verbal information you've given me and vague memory. So, are you ready?
Oh, you're.
Good.
Yes, of course.
I want you to be completely calm, and I want you to take the time to approach this as it is based off of you.
Okay, that is.
Approach. Approach it as if it was wild, and take your time.
This is cool.
Go ahead and show signs of friendship soon. As soon as he reaches his hand out. Trust in yourself
Wow.
and the connection that you have, and interact. Try to touch its nose.
That is weird.
Hmm.
I cannot lie.
Now, if you were to take the time to study something that you wanted to create an illusion of, you would be able to get the details down correct. Obviously, this is not a perfect copy. There are inconsistencies, discolorations, and even clothing that has absolutely nothing to do with you. Perhaps these are pulled from my own memories. Either so, if you channeled enough time, mana, and concentration, you could have a copy of yourself, or more, that were real, palpable, and could fight alongside you. Tell me, Zachary, can you smell it? Can you feel it? Do you feel its hot breath as you get closer to it? If you did not know, would you say it was an illusion?
I would say it's the real thing, sir.
In time, you could learn something as such. And I only decided to show you outside of curriculum because you showed such an interest in it, and I think it might benefit you.
Thank you, sir.
Of course. I will dispel you now. And hopefully you will come to these classes and learn much.
Most definitely.
Insaran Dindulsk. That is all, Zachary. I just want to share something with you because of the interest that you show and the promise that you have as a student. And I'm curious, is all. I'm sure Professor Carver will bring people out here for sparring later, so if you have any excess energy built up, make sure you accompany him. However, I must return to the library. So, I will be seeing you later.
Of course, thank you again.
Of course. I look forward to seeing you in these classes. Madam Minerva.
Yes?
Are you all right? They're moving in quite a hurry.
I'm looking for Mason. I'm looking for Mason to help the librarian.
Mason's not here as far as I know. I've been here for some time.
Alright, I'll see if I can find him around. I'm a little bit faster than Miss Crescent, so it's easier for me to look at a couple of different places while she stays at the library.
Very well.
I'll see you later.
All right. Nicely done, Shingo. Nicely done. He stops a lot.
That was cool.
I understand, but this got me in trouble, so I'm a little bit personal with it.
Where it is?
Icon, thank you so much, buddy. Thank you, I see you. People see the camera? Yeah, they can see it. He knows I'm here.
Hey. You think you are dying.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
I'm
You're alive.
dying.
Yeah, you are.
I have not seen Carver. If you can hear me, I don't know where he is.
I can hear you. I can hear you. Stop screaming. Okay.
Oh, your fault.
What?
Not you. Here.
Oh.
I'm gonna leave you
Am I?
guys to that. Good luck with your problems.
Ah, CQ, you know what I'm up to.
He doesn't know it was me that played the werewolf.
Hell yeah. What did he say? Because I'm assuming you're watching him.
Yeah, he was hyped about it. He really liked it.
Hell yeah, cool. My role as a support character is fulfilled.
Oh, actually, you're very important. I'll need your help.
You think Carver?
His chat's bullying him.
Someone's trying to set me up as some sort of pervert or criminal.
Pervert criminal?
Since he...
Pervert criminal? Corey just said that! Corey! God. Somebody's framing me to be a pervert criminal. Oh my fucking god.
Are you actually in character following them?
I mean, I guess.
Because you're gonna learn a lot of shit then. Because Kazuki apparently can't make friends, his chat's telling him to quote-unquote make his own friends.
Got a panties he's put in his room, by the bunny, and then I kind of told Ryder about it, and I told him that she did it, and I was on their side originally, and now I told him that she did it, and I said don't tell her that I told him, because I'm gonna help him trick them back. There's a whole prank war between them.
Why underwear?
Why
Why not like dead fish? They put dead fish in his bed.
Gross.
Not underwear. That's weird. And oddly personal.
It was her idea. She did it.
I think she has a crush on Ryder.
Possible. I need to find
You didn't touch him, did you? That's gross.
Did I touch them? No.
I want to
What do you
sigh,
take me for?
so they know I heard it. I just mean,
I didn't touch them. And no, technically I'm not with. Is that a joke?
You help me understand.
Okay, explain what I can do, Lila.
I don't know.
Give me
prove
some.
that you're a great guy.
Thanks, appreciate it.
Did he put the panties there?
Someone is trying to set me up and I don't appreciate it. When I find who's trying to do this, they will pay.
If I hear anything, I'll let you know.
As they
You want me to walk past them as illusion?
No.
How do you learn? How do you?
Probably
How do
asked
you?
them for something personal.
Yeah, some of that, and the 1-2, and the 1-2, and the bam, you know, some of that. I wanna.
Ooh, it's probably doable.
Did you hear?
Why is the sitter by the room?
If you heard,
Heard one.
you know what? Nothing.
You have my full
Talking about
attention.
thrown hands.
I heard a deep breath, a sigh that sounded quite like yours. It was a.
You everything okay?
I'm not sure.
We can. Okay, good.
I think you're hearing
What are you
things.
pointing at? What's happening?
Everything okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes. Hey, ready.
Maybe you heard someone fart. We're near the bathrooms.
Come on.
This is
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
It's really
I'm ready.
strong.
What? There's crack in here?
Yes.
Later. I'm grabbing some later. All right.
Hey,
It's very
has
strong.
anybody seen Ryder? They probably want to fight.
Ryder, believe, want to be.
What's going on? Fighting.
Fighting.
I have not done brawling in a while.
I heard that Ryder was on a bit of a bit of detective duty.
Yes, he's decided to take up. He's decided to take up the
Albrecht is a
occupation
part
of
of-
Sherlock Holmes.
Don't
What?
rat. Why are you in cahoots with the bunny girl?
I'm sorry. What was that? It's rude to point.
Sorry.
What's the problem? What's wrong with the bunny girl? Hmm?
Oh, by the way, Hannah.
Nothing's
Hannah-
wrong with her.
Hannah.
Yeah, nothing's wrong with her. Exactly, my point.
Madam Minerva,
Jesus.
would you be against the prospect of finding out what Ryder is up to? This quote-unquote detective duty.
Tony to keep his mouth shut.
I would be up to it. I had a brief conversation with him, and he believes someone's playing a prank on him, and he's very upset.
A prank on him? What kind of prank?
What he's been? Are we not on the same page? Are you like?
I haven't heard anything about this yet.
I don't know much about it, but when I walked around the corner, he seemed upset he was being painted to be a perverted criminal?
If you don't know what, listen, if you two don't already know what's going on, unless the students need our help, out of sight, out of mind. He told me I'll help it for him if I can.
Alright.
What happened?
No need.
What?
No need to add
What
more
happened?
fuel to the fire
I feel
on
like
this.
you know.
Yeah, what happened?
I feel like you know what happened.
I don't think.
I
Frozen.
suspect you. I suspect
What do you?
you.
What?
Should we get Professor Vaughn over here? No.
Hannah, she asked me to duel her.
She informed me of this, and I will be overseeing it.
She said towards the end of the year she wants to have a proper duel. I think that girl's have to kill me.
You did say a spar/duel.
I think it's something that I'm going to be learning. Something
What's your secret weapon?
well, if I told you, it wouldn't be that secret, would it?
You didn't hear about it. Your instructor. You don't want your instructor to help you with your
Secret weapon. Here's the thing, Carver. Sometimes, you know, even students have to have top secret weapons. No, it's not boy. Well, I mean, it's about me. So does that count as boy-related?
I mean, is it that we were talking about this before? It's kind of starting, you know, like settling in.
Sorry. How many steps there? Are we allowed to do this? I specifically remember.
Wait. What is going on? Are you demonstrating something with the student, or are two students sparring? Because there's a
No,
difference.
he wants to spar it.
I'm willing to do a bit of training. You want to do some sparring?
Like,
I am indeed the...
I would use the term training and not sparring, so students don't get the wrong impression, because duels and sparring are banned by the headmaster for everything. It's just a terminology switch.
Very well then. Training.
Have a form?
What?
Was going to.
Well, were you not able to,
She's in the
you know?
process of learning her new form, like I have.
I see.
Not fully there, but I'm gonna have to personally help her with that.
Alright. This is true. No, fine with me. You can join.
Shenga, you want to do something cool?
Whenever you're all ready, you can go ahead and put up the barrier.
You ready?
I'll put up the barrier.
This will be my last one before I go cook, but yeah, sure.
I'm gonna have you
Hold up.
assist them in fighting Carver.
I can't enter the barrier anymore.
I will let you know when.
Give me a second, I need to switch into the model. But you'd need to throw down the barrier as well. So what am I allowed to do? Are you wanting me to like pop in and out of invisibility?
Wait, can
Or
it
just
turn
distract
invisible?
me? It can turn invisible, that's what
Ooh,
it is.
yes.
Well, it was dissolving in and out.
Yep, perfect. Just wait till I, summon you.
Alright.
I'll make that effect happen.
good ones. Try to make me move.
Oh wait, I think Zachary wants to keep this shit a secret.
Shifted a little.
Why?
Because he wants to learn it so he can fight Hannah.
So you can learn how to fight what?
So we can fight Hannah. He wants to learn it.
The leg. Back. Grab around the neck and slam to the ground.
Hmm. So you can't really use what he showed us earlier versus the students. It'd be too much.
Make no mistake, Professor Carver is... he's being reserved.
Oh, definitely. Hardly looks like he's trying at all.
And he said he wants to learn it to fight Hannah? Isn't Hannah... what powers does Hannah have?
She's a hunter. Like, she fucking destroys the type of people that Zach is.
Get me to move again.
I could cast... I mean, I could... Oh well.
There's more than just a torso you can work on.
Yeah, it's sad, but I don't think he'd appreciate it.
That's an option, isn't it?
That's a shame.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he just wants to show off with it when he gets around to learning it. Are you gonna be needing me for anything else? Because I've got to go cook.
I'm trying to think.
Alright.
I don't think so.
One more time.
Alright, I'll be back in an hour and a half, maybe?
Alright, buddy.
Good. You're both strong. Definitely stronger than last year. A whole lot harder to keep myself on my feet. Well done. It's gonna get even tougher when you manage to master that other form. But so far, your training has paid off. I look forward to doing it more. Go ahead, take it down. Well done. You two both all right?
Alright, chat, give me a second. I have to plug in my full body. Second, Chataroo. second here. To see. It's the foot. Okay. There we go. That is plugged in and charging. There we go.
Hellhound, yes.
Yeah.
It's quite the sight.
How are you, Professor?
Pretty good.
I was talking to the other one behind you.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. I believe in you. Mm.
Thank you, milady.
Milady.
How are you doing? I saw that explosive. That was pretty. Oof.
The what?
For the explosion, that was pretty fucking awesome.
Thank you. You doing all right, Ryder? Heard there was a bit of a...
No, unfortunately.
Oh, what's going on?
A little prank kind of on the wrong. That's all.
What exactly went down?
Someone, I don't know who, is trying to pin the fact that I stole someone's panties, which I am not.
What?
I am
All right, Ryder, you are a lot of things. You are not a panty thief.
Precisely.
You know, you could really
So-
tell someone by the way they have their underwear. Did you know that? What does this underwear have on it?
Do we need to know?
Well, if you want to find a culprit, then yeah, because then it would lead to
I think maybe that's more along the lines of finding out who it belongs to, not who took it.
Well,
Yes,
it
I would
belongs
imagine.
to Nolly.
Ah.
Well, why didn't you go to her and ask?
Fantastic first impressions, I suppose.
I already spoke to her. I'm not trying to get out of her.
Is there... I'm gonna grab an aspirin or something. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Feeling alright, Zachary?
Yeah, just aching bones. Muscle.
So, ache lasts over time. You'll get used to it.
Okay.
What they say, broken bones grow back stronger.
Quite a display.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I needed a moment.
How'd you think so?
I see.
Two
yes.
against one. Imagine if there were three. I
That'd be
wonder how
fun.
high you could go.
Oh, it depends
How
on
about
how
level-
much egg.
Oh, I know. How about level, Madame?
There we go. Now see that.
Oh yeah.
From what I've heard, I don't want to test my luck.
Oh,
But
for crying out loud. Listen, I was only telling you the truth that said if I hit you hard enough to get through your barrier, I'd kill you. So I
yeah, I
can't use
know,
my
I
bird.
know. It would still be fun to test at some point. Though in regards to, I don't know, it'd be, well, we'll say the more people that pile into the fight, the less I start actually focus on testing and training and actually fighting.
I figured as much. Poor Ryder.
Yeah, but
is 100% not. This is the least. This is the one thing in the world that Ryder would never do.
I know, he was so
Ever.
upset that he was labeled a
Listen,
perverted criminal, as he put it. Imagine.
even if a girl if a girl accidentally bends over and flashes her underwear, he gets all caught up and flustered.
Yeah.
Now let's get
I'm gonna-
that aspirin.
Yeah, I'm gonna fetch one of those aspirins. I'll be back.
Specialties, you know, like I used to sell them a lot, and I make candles that would keep enemies away, or they would help people fall asleep, or I use it to relax people with substances for what I need.
Over here a little bit.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
Just over here.
Okay.
Out of earshot.
Are we ever truly out of earshot?
To a degree. You know, let me just put my glasses down to see who. Okay. I was going to say it's good in one regard. The professor opened up to Captain Silver about everything going on with his side.
Yes.
But it is mildly infuriating that about 80% of what she said are things that I have already said to him. I am only saying this as I ask advice because you spent some time with him recently. Do you know any other way where I might be able to communicate more effectively with him? I don't mean to trash talk him, I'm just genuinely asking for your advice.
No, I understand. I wouldn't think that of you for a second. Even if a student told me. That being the case, he is very straightforward. And you have to be straightforward when you speak with him. Anything that is between the lines might go over his head. Not because he doesn't understand it, but because he's a straightforward thinker. A lot of the words you say to him, Madam Minerva, correct me if I'm wrong, seem to come from somewhere other than the mind. A lot of it seems to be heartfelt. He might not be picking up on such a thing.
Not all the time, no. When it comes to his wound, I'm very straightforward. I told him that there's a chance that the way his wound is reacted, it could be something psychological.
Yes.
What Silver said.
I'm convinced.
And Vivina has been there when I said things very logical, word for word, and she just, he will forget things that her and I have both told him, and we're we literally said word for word the way he phrases things, and it blows the mind sometimes that you can literally repeat your words and forget they came from you.
Oh, he is under a lot of stress.
He gets distracted by talking about his past. Did I ever tell you about the time? And then goes. As soon as you tell him something that seems to be important, he deflects with the story, and I don't know.
I'm not sure in that respect. Either way, Professor Carver, in the very least, is too stubborn to die. So I'm sure, given time, he'll turn to us when he needs us.
My hand.
Of course not. Well.
So keep being very blunt.
As blunt and straightforward as possible, that doesn't leave him guessing.
It's just frustrating to hear him say word for word what I've said, and then be like, but you said you didn't understand, and yet he literally says it word for word.
Unfortunate.
I almost think he's talking to himself, as if his own mind is coming up with these suggestions and ideas, and then he's just thinks of it himself.
Have you ever observed him when he thinks no one is around?
Yes, he's talking to himself and rubbing his arm and pacing back and forth and mumbling to himself.
That he is. I've witnessed the same.
It's like he's having a conversation in his own head, and you can tell him something, but then the next day or a few moments later, it's his idea. It's like he takes what you said and adds in his brain and talks himself into it or out of it, or dismisses it until brought up again.
I do not know.
He's giving a lecture to himself.
You've known
But,
him
like,
longer than I.
It's like It's like he's standing there and reminiscing about old times and stories and speaking to an auditorium almost. Like he's teaching while by himself.
Speaking of which, there he is.
I hope he got the aspirin okay.
I'm sure he did.
No, it's a
I found
drink.
Kraken.
It's a drink.
Yep.
It was in the banquet
Like-
when we had dinner earlier. It's the big. There's the black bottle.
Oh, then. Oh, jeez.
Yeah. I'm already started.
It
It's
is,
really strong.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
That's...
I don't think
Didn't the headmaster say drill stopped at dinner?
They did. That means we better go.
You know, it's not an invitation for
No,
everyone
this is
to
yet
come to the
another drill that I did not
information
tell you about.
I don't care. I was making
Oh,
noise for my
you
sister.
concern the other professors,
I was
headmaster.
testing. I was testing their response time when they're not expecting it. A bit slower when they're not expecting it, but still adequate.
Yes.
Sorry for waking you students up, but keep in mind that at any point during the day, a student may be injured and need assistance. But appreciate the quick response time. There is no one injured at this time. Is there anyone unaccounted for from the medical squad?
Trixie, but I think she's asleep already.
Yeah, all right.
went to bed.
Unfortunately, I can no longer give out individual merits due to being in year 2, but I appreciate everyone for arriving on time. You're dismissed until further notice. That concludes the final untold drill of the day.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Are you dismissed then?
Yes, you're
I have a
dismissed.
meeting to go
I'm
to.
glad to see that if anyone was ever injured, you guys would respond quickly and save their lives.
Glad it was a drill. Oh.
Free the tit! Free the tit! Free the tit! Oh, she's going away. Okay. Hi. Hi, you always said my name.
Are we free?
No. No. Free the tit! 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 Free the tit!
I'm gonna have to come to you for fashion advice sometime. Maybe we can talk more about it.
Yeah, right. Yeah, and then you can tell me which bra you use as well. And what? No, we were bonding earlier. I have a good idea, and I said I didn't want to bring it up to you because I thought that made. I'm trying to explain an idea. I didn't want to explain it to you originally because I thought that maybe you would get arrested or something, but I don't think you get arrested because it's a general concern of mine. So basically, I was wondering if, because you're an illusionist or whatever you said that you are, if because I said hashtag free the tit and everything, what if all the gals didn't have to wear bras or anything, they didn't wear shirts or anything, but they put illusions on themselves to make them look like they're fully clothed out the people, but they actually aren't because it's free the tit, so that we don't, you know.
Actually, Rin, that's not a bad idea. I'm actually doing that right now.
I honestly.
No!
I honestly never understood why clothes had
Oh, fuck.
I'll leave you to her delusions. I'm going to bed.
Have a good one, Principal.
If he does this one more time, if he just disappears when... Oh, fuck!
What was that, Rin?
Talking about the headmaster.
Ah, yes, he does that, doesn't he? Just disappears.
Yeah, really fucking annoying. Especially when I'm trying to have a general conversation with him, you know, he just fucking disappears. Really fucking rude.
I can imagine. I'd be careful, though. I certainly wouldn't take his kindness for weakness. There's a lot of dark corners on the campus. I'm sure he could turn somebody to paste if he wanted to.
No, I don't think he could. I don't think anyone could. I think we're all fine. Free the packs! Free the packs! Free the packs!
If I were in a position here to help, I need a bit of a die-off.
Strip. Free the pack.
Do what?
Free the pack. You heard, Ren?
I'm gonna hand in my resignation.
You don't have to quit, you know, you don't actually have to quit because someone's really like bullying you or anything until you quit in because everyone actually lets you in. I think I let you, I don't know, kind of like a granddad, but it's okay, you kind of like the whole
Ren.
granddad, you know, the granddad that gives everybody like ice
Ren.
cream for breakfast and everything. Yeah, that's my name.
I've seen you act normal in private. Please spare me. She knows I know. Oh my god. Yes, what is it? It's very unprofessional, Madam Minerva. There's no need to touch me.
Yes, I'm not touching you. I'm blocking your vision because there's a teacher down.
Should we not help the teacher who's down?
I got this. She's in a compromised position. Miss Liz,
Stop
do
it,
you
Pierce.
need me to
Stop
kick
it.
you up?
You're not
Oh.
There, I threw her over here. There you go.
Uh,
There we go. We're dancing. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I know you, I walk with you once on a tree.
Oh.
I taught her a few things.
I was about to say, have you guys been...
Can you teach me something?
That is oddly charged, and I don't know how I feel about it. Even so, I need some time, however. I have to get a few things done.
I have time.
Right.
Right.
Ooh, slipping into those resolutions like it's nothing.
I should actually need to stretch a bit.
Illusions, yes.
Yeah, illusions. There we go.
Yep.
Oh god, he actually disappeared. No, I'm
It'll
concerned.
be a moment.
What? I'm right
Never
here.
mind.
Disappear.
Right. You sure this is not an illusion, right?
And just a reminder.
Of course.
Maybe we may have to. We'll see where the night goes, but at some point we'd still like to talk.
I want to challenge you. For a fight. Is that fair?
You what?
I want to see this illusion magic for hand on hand. If that's okay with you. I don't know if we can do that. Can we do that? Challenge a teacher? for
Probably
training
not
purposes?
tonight.
Not tonight, but if you have any bad time.
I wouldn't have any reservations. However, until there's further clearance from the headmaster on what's anyone outside of what Professor Carver's job is, I don't want to step in and overstep.
Of course.
Now he's so pissed
Understandably
with
so.
me, my dear.
A lot of the
fists or throw
hellhounds.
It would be throw hands, and if you're Vaughn, slappy hands.
Yes.
I feel
throw
fist.
some slappies.
Listen, fists are for fighting. Hand slaps are for bitches.
It doesn't have to be literal.
I only want to point out that you've threatened to slap people before.
Yes, that's when I'm being a bitch.
Well, she openly admits it.
Has anybody like slapped you out of an illusion? Like,
People have tried, yes.
I would love to try someday.
No, you wouldn't.
oh yeah.
I wonder how much physical pain it would take to slap someone out of an illusion. Be like, turn visible! Turn visible! Turn visible! Turn visible! and eventually they get knocked out while invisible, and then you're just like, oops.
Oh.
And you can't see they're knocked out.
Madam
No, they
Minerva,
can't see that they're knocked
you'll
out.
forgive me, but a fantasy where you knock me out with a slap is more of an illusion than my illusions.
I'm not fantasizing. It was just a idea.
Mm-hmm.
Trust me, any fantasy I have doesn't involve you being invisible.
Aha.
If I were to have them, but I don't.
Let's see. Terrible shame. About that conversation.
Yes. Determining whether I'll have the time tonight for that or not.
I could poof if you need me to.
Oh, no, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Actually, I should perhaps like to spend the remainder of the evening in a bit of a lighter mood, I guess you could say.
Fair enough.
It's been a day, and I've been wanting to have that me night.
Right, have a good one, guys.
Oh, just you. Oh, okay.
Well, not just me. You know what I mean. You know what I mean.
Well, you said me night, so I didn't want to assume it meant us.
Well, a me night more of a treat oneself. Whether it be by himself or with company.
Shall we rest and relax?
Sounds like an idea.
I can spare some time before I bury myself in the library again, I suppose.
I wonder if Mr. Bliss is heading on her way back.
I'm sure she'll let me know if she's heading back.
The thirst.
She grabbed Kraken.
Yes.
wish to try to locate Ryder and Zachary, see if I could perhaps yank them into
Hey,
it. Seems
what-
some of the Vanguard boys have been having quite a night.
I did feel bad for him when I heard him talk about it.
It's probably best to leave it up to them tonight to figure things out and kind of de-stress. He's very embarrassed by the idea of even us knowing, although he was open with me when I walked by, but he's
I see.
I think Zachary
Oh,
can
I-
pick up the spirits.
Sure as well. I should at least, throw the courtesy out there of running it by them. That way they know they're, at least being considered. If you have no objections, of course.
For you, gentlemen, then.
Nope. Thank you.
Right.
What happened? She's doing it again, bro. She's doing it again, bro.
What are you talking about? I'm not.
She's doing it.
I adore it.
What is this? What is this?
This morning about your squad.
Hey, what do you mean I'm cute? Why don't you explain that? What are you talking about? There's nothing cute about
Instant flustered overreaction.
You're so adorable.
Strong fun, break like a Kit Kat bar.
He's precious, is he not?
Stop talking! What do you mean I'm cute? What are you talking
Ryder.
about? You're such a weird girl. You're so weird.
Ryder, mind if I borrow you for a quick second?
Isn't he precious?
Not right now. I'm being called cute by some funny girl.
I understand that. This will be very quick. This will be very quick. It's important.
I feel like you should go read that 101 pickup line book so you can just get everyone.
She doesn't need the book. That's the scary
He's
thing.
getting away.
It is. Oh no, he's just dragging him away.
Fun bun?
Don't be easy.
Whoever thought a rabbit could be a predator?
I know, right?
Apparently a were-rabbit can.
I mean, you're making him stumble a little bit, I guess.
You could say they have
I
more
see her
bites.
were-rabbit. Well, I have seen your were-rabbit friends, and I think Ryder would very much lean against it.
Is it strong?
Very.
Are you about to
And
do what
very
you,
big.
I think? Are you about to do what I think you're gonna do? Are you about to do what I think you have that look in
I've
your
never
eye?
seen you transform before.
Get prepared for a
Turn
treat.
away.
Whoa.
Totally not doing what I thought you were going to do.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Turn into a large woman, and the moment he comes back, say something to fluster him more. Or put on your alpha attitude and kill him.
Yes.
Madame, can I speak
Yes?
with you? Please.
Yes.
Alone.
Yep. Lead the way. Or lead the.
How are you, Professor? Lead the way.
You're alright. And yourself?
Oh,
Pretty good.
You know what?
Do you want? Would you like to watch
Kinda
Ryder
relaxing,
die
have
here in
some
the
fun,
next
since
5
everything's
minutes?
done for today.
Wait, we're dying?
I haven't had a chance to have fun yet.
Only Ryder's dying.
It's been a very
Ryder's
busy
about to
day,
die when he
unfortunately.
comes back. Oh look, he's about to start coming back right now. Ryder's
Everyone's
death
on their
in
form.
T-minus, 120 seconds or so.
Wait, what are they doing?
He's about to die.
Why is he
She's going to
dying?
kill him. She's gonna kill him.
Stop killing. Why are you killing?
I'm not gonna kill him.
He's gonna die. You're
That
gonna
was
kill
a
him.
question. That was a questionable. That was a question. That was a question mark in that question.
So to give you an example of what I mean, she's going to kill him emotionally.
Ah, thank you for. Yeah.
Hello, Bunny Bun.
She's about
So
to
much taller
murder
in this
Ryder.
world.
Oh yeah, it's nice to look down sometimes.
Yeah, I actually have to look up a little bit.
For once, tall strawberry.
See, I can do that too.
So why are we murdering Ryder?
We're murdering him emotionally, not actually physically.
Well, right now, apparently, I think he's getting the birds and the bees talk.
Oh, congratulations! It's about time.
Birds and the bees talk. I never had anyone give me that talk before.
I have to escape that conversation.
You said you were giving my birds and the bee talk or something?
What? Let me guess. Who's that?
Well,
wait,
in that
what?
case-
Rex isn't there?
Well, buddy,
What? They're talking about what?
if you need somebody to prank somebody for you, you can ask
How
me.
the? When did?
No, Linux.
Ow.
If we're going to be buddies, I want you to stand in the battlefield with me.
Oh, I can do that, yeah. I'm a very protective person on the battlefield. I'll make sure you don't die.
Thanks, man. I'm looking forward to see what squad you join. Honestly, it'd be really cool if you joined ours, but I'm not the decision maker on that.
Is yours the one with the big starlight thing? I forget which one that was. That was
We're
pretty cool.
Vanguard. We're the first in the battle and stuff like that.
Yeah. That'd probably fit a little bit with me, I guess. Front line.
Well, you have a very meticulous brain. I can tell that just from watching you.
Oh, well, that's... You know, not a lot of people know that. You're pretty esoteric.
Esoteric.
Well, it's just a lot of the growing that I did over the summer.
Yeah. You see things that other people don't.
I can see energy too.
Oh? So, like, I've got energy? Yeah? Nice.
Yeah, you're vibing really well.
Vibing.
I do have a rhythm.
So, have a great rest of your night, and just know that I'm sorry about everything. I just do it on impulse.
Alright. We're square, Ryder. I won't mess with you anymore.
Thank you. And
I
I'll
think
do
it
my
was a
best
pretty
to
good
make sure.
prank, but...
I'll do my best to make sure you're protected out there on the battlefield.
Alright. Cool. Nice. Awesome.
I
Progress.
thought it was gonna be like, so you did it.
Somehow I get the feeling you two can actually work together quite well.
I get that feeling too. Strangely enough.
Brains in the bronze.
Is it really that strange? It makes sense to me. One's all brawn, and one's brawn and brains.
That's flattering.
Fun device. There you go.
The same thing goes with any kind of hierarchy. I mean, if you have two people with two different skills that know how to cover each other's back well, you'd be a dangerous duo. That's for sure.
Right.
I didn't know they were considering moving people from Gen Squad.
I'm more than certain that Narali holds no ill will against him. And more than certain she's aware he wouldn't do that. It should subside
She was in
within
on
the
it. She was totally in on it.
Oh, I'm not talking about that at all.
No, she was totally in on it.
Okay.
Her, Zach, and I did that. Yeah, that was us. Yeah.
Oh. I see.
That is so we had, we didn't break any rules doing it, because we had access to the gen, we had access to their dorm, we had access to that room. It was good. It's good.
I suppose so.
Just messing with him.
Oh.
His Sherlocking was
Nothing.
absolutely fantastic, though.
His Sherlocking, huh?
Yeah, he was able to somehow get his roommate to snitch. I suspect it was probably him going, "Are you involved in this?" sort of thing.
Oh,
But,
that's
you
a
know,
very
still-
good impression. I like it.
Yeah.
Can you do that again?
Say something about cheesy bacon with that voice.
And like
Your
cheesy
love for
bacon.
cheesy
I don't know. I can't do it as well. on
fair.
command.
Yeah. Understandable, I guess. Where did he disappear to?
Bliss incoming.
Ah.
Oh, sorry. Is this private?
No, you are good. You actually
Okay.
reminded me I need to try to fetch.
Yeah. They were
thine
everyone's
desired
been so
goods.
nice to me, giving me hugs today.
Great.
Where's the Kraken at? The
Glad
only time I
to-
saw it. Huh?
Where's what?
The only time I saw the Kraken was in the banquet hall.
Got it. I'm gonna grab something.
I guess we'll wait for you around here.
I want some more too.
I know you do.
Picking up the habit of always looking side to side.
Behave?
Huh?
You will behave?
Yeah, takes a lot to knock me off my rocker, I guess you could say.
Oh.
All right, let's see.
So, are we all... Do people ever spawn the food again to get stuff? Or does it have to be done with the bell?
I think that's wrong with the bell.
We should definitely ask about getting some of that crack and distribute it to other places, huh?
That'd be a good idea. I could probably
Does this campus...
request.
Does this campus not have its own, place like this?
Vanguard. Sorry, no, actually, I think the Ignis dorm, interestingly enough, had a bar in it at one point. But I'm not sure what happened to it. Yeah, it did.
I guess the other students thought it was unfair.
At either rate, this should do the trick.
Okay, that's the piece of the...
Half elven.
Oh.
Is there any difference between, in terms of make? Because when you say that, all I can think is you took some regular just wine and filled half the bottle with elven wine.
No, it's made that way in particular. Elven wine, as you are aware, is tremendously stronger. So
very sweet as well.
This mix in particular is made to enjoy the taste and have the taste whilst having the similar effect, but more nullified, I guess you could say, for other beings. Yes?
Oh, I was wondering, do you mind if I have some?
Not at all.
Yay, thank you.
One moment, I just need to fix something. Be right back.
Go for it.
Okay.
I'll be right back, chat. I need to take care of something.
Right.
One second.
I will be right back.
Fantastic.
I was getting to know the students pretty well today.
That's good.
Yeah.
Got to spend a bit of time with Misty, which was very nice. Got to discuss who she is, where she comes from, and the like. Did a little bit of training, as you're aware. I should actually like to spend a bit more time around the students and get to know them better. I'll figure out how
I'd love
to
that.
push and train them. moment.
Squad.
Hello.
Miss Bliss. Next week,
yeah, sorry.
Next week you and I should go shopping for swimwear / hot springs attire.
Okay. I love that.
Should like to visit the hot springs at some point. Who knows? Maybe it might help with the, you know.
Crippling war wound pain, yes.
Yes, indeed.
You have that?
Oh, you weren't around yesterday. Reached a rather decent extreme, one that I haven't felt in 9 years.
Oh my goodness.
Yep.
Well, maybe I can make you some candles sometime to help you with that.
Think that would? I'm not sure. I know, Professor Silver said something about it being potentially psychosomatic.
Yeah, that's what I ate.
Do you want to do
candles help with?
I did take an aspirin a little bit ago. Seems to be working okay so far. I haven't had any issues as of late. At least not until after training.
If you want, I can... If you want to do... Like, you know how she said a sugar pill? To see if it's psychosomatic. Those sometimes work best when you don't know when you're taking the sugar pill and when you don't know when you're taking the real one. So,
I can't wait to swim in the hot springs. I can't wait.
Yeah.
I'm
gonna take you to the hot... You know what? The first of the week next week, maybe we can settle down and have a nice, long, relaxing hot spring bath. I have a towel you can borrow.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, if you want, I can give you aspirin and a sugar pill. Rotate them
idea.
to see when it is. Yep.
Yeah, I'll take you up on that. Hopefully it does a little something.
So, is there a spot that
you missed our group hug earlier.
Y'all had a group hug? What the fuck? How do I...
Yeah, it started by me getting really close with Bun, and then I brought in Bliss, and Flora, and Misty, and Gavin. Then Ryder ran away, screaming, to the fridge.
It sounds like Ryder. And that... Rain check on it then. Rain check on it.
I mean, we can do a group hug now.
Why the hell not?
Okay.
Where's Albrecht? Is Albrecht still here? You should...
No.
Maybe it's not really his thing. Sure, what the heck not? Bring it in.
I love
Looking forward to this year with you, Lord.
Yeah.
Alright. Should be a good year. It's been terribly eventful so far, to say the least. Okay.
So... Is there a place that you like to... I like to ask people around the campus what their favorite place here is. Do you have a favorite place?
It changes out from time to time. I guess I have to rediscover new ones, being as it's, you know, the campus.
Why not go to the parkway like we did before?
life required me. Oh no, I'm back. You want me to leave? I can fucking leave. You want to see your favorite wall? We can stay here and look at the wall. All right, I'm back. Oh, hello, chat. Sorry about that. Hello, hello. Sorry, what? The fuck? What? Does anybody know where they went? Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. Charged up to 31%. Actually, it should keep going up. Dorms?
Wait, what are you doing? Oh. He doesn't. I don't think he realizes what he's saying. Try not to get too offended. He's stronger than that, you know that.
Professor Bliss, do you know where Professor Carver went?
Someone told me he was by the dorms.
Huh.
I did forget how to get there, though.
Well, you are here. You're at the dorms.
Oh, well, I picked the right thing then.
You did. You did
I
indeed.
did more than I thought.
Perhaps he's by the beach.
Okay, I'll come in. Be careful, okay? Try not to take it too seriously.
You're trying. And that's coming from me. Thanks,
Look, I won't be lying. This helps a little bit. Hello.
Can I have some more?
Maybe we should put
Oh,
that
absolutely.
down.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Wow, I can't believe all the teachers just entered my dorm without permission.
Am I not allowed?
Imagine if something was done without permission. That would be terrible.
I can't believe Lila came in my dorm without asking a Vanguard. Oh my god.
Oh, I get it. I get it.
Oh my god.
I get it.
Why are you screaming? Jesus fucking
Yeah,
Christ.
I'm sorry. You know.
Can't hear myself
It's
think.
an overreaction to
I'm
match
really
the
upset.
overreaction earlier.
I'm really
What?
upset. that- I'm really
Why are you
upset that
making
you
him
just.
scream all the time? Please fucking stop.
I didn't do that.
I'm excited
Jesus
to relax and drink
Christ.
tonight. It's been
I had nothing to do with
a
that.
day full of meetings.
I think you did.
Meetings indeed.
Meetings that I feel like could have been solved quicker than they were.
True. All stuff that will be taken care of in the future, I'm sure.
Why
Yeah.
are you drinking that shit when there's Evershine?
That's Albrecht, I'm curious.
There was Kraken.
By my
that I
ass.
saw, but
Yes.
Whence do you hail?
Well, it's hard to say, really. I don't remember my family much. I've spent a lot of my life on the road, traveling wherever I could, be it by foot, by boat. I never stayed anywhere too much. And eventually, before long, I realized that academic pursuit was something that I was most interested in. I also learned that no one place tells history the same. And, well, I have this thirst, this hunger, to know things that are long past, maybe even long dead, and what truths have been buried through other people's perspectives.
Quite the answer.
I know it's not one that's very informative, but...
Well, equally as interesting. How about you, Zachary? From whence does thine hail?
Oh, I actually come from right. Where? Here. There's a little lighthouse right here, and I live right
really?
here.
Wait a minute.
I travel by boat, so the academy is around here somewhere, right?
Mhm.
And I travel by
Yes,
boat
next to
get
the river.
here. I live right there.
What was the name of that town? We've sailed past that several times in the past.
There's a
I
town
recognize the
here.
lighthouse.
I don't remember the name of the town there. I don't leave my home too often.
The Stiletto primarily operated in this region of the ocean, protecting the coastlines, the shores. Some of the nations lining it, the island countries and territories belonging to Eos. Eos himself, of course. And then there's Ascana. It's actually it plays into what I wanted to talk with you about later.
Well,
Mr. Albrecht.
You did say you wanted to end the evening on a laid-back note, but I'm always up for conversation if you change your mind.
I did. Perhaps tomorrow will be a good time for it. Oh my goodness, how much is that you had?
Who was it, did you say, that you were worried was trying to spar with you?
It was really good.
I'm not worried that they're trying to spar with me. They are sparring with me. They dueled me. Hannah.
Now, if this was Dragon Water...
Her family are known to be... used to be hunters.
Ah.
And I know her methods.
I see.
Wolfsbane.
She would be a complete counter to you then.
Yes. But with your training, maybe towards the end of the year when the duel is happening, I'll have a little trick up my sleeve.
I see. And that begs an actual question. Do you want to learn this ability just to best another student at the academy?
No, that was never my intention. to begin
Of
with.
course. That's not a question for you to give me the right answer to. I'm asking you to be honest with yourself. Can you see yourself using this for something practical, or on the field, if necessary?
Of course. Distraction, confusion, fear. Like you said, I might not even have to lay a finger. People are scared.
No, that's true. The best battles that are won are the ones that there is no blood shed. And you can achieve that by making your enemies so scared of fighting you that they just don't. And for a Lycan, a pack is always more fearsome than a singular entity. Perhaps this hunter might find they've bitten off more than they can chew.
I'm glad we see it.
We shall see, Zachary. There is no guarantee that you'll be able to do it either way, because it requires a lot of concentration and mana. So, training must be done beforehand to try and condition you for it, and even then, we will see if you have the ability to create illusions of your own.
I'll lay you down.
I never suspected that you would. Enjoy the rest of your evening, Zachary.
You too, sir.
The reason Augusta came to me right away to let me know is the stance that I take is if a student's going through something or a heated conversation has to happen and they're worried, then you can come
You know where they went?
watch the conversation. Because I'm not there to tackle or point at what's
Lud, don't give stuff away, man.
Hello, do you want to attend? Or come with us? Accompany us? We're looking for more people.
For what?
Huh?
Sorry, I've been.
Wait,
I
what did you
drink a
say?
lot of whatever that is.
This is good. This does the job.
What were you asking,
We're trying to
Lorelei?
find people.
People?
We're trying to find where all the students are.
I just saw a bunch going to general dorms, and the others are hanging
There's
out.
Ida and...
No, it's alright, it's alright.
yeah, that was Ida and Spec. I was still trying to chase Ryder. I wanted to support the man, I guess you could say, but he had wanted to have a private talk time going on. I had a moment with him, but a moment was interrupted. Zachary should be interested in finding him as well. Myself, Ryder, and Zachary have a rather unique camaraderie going on, I guess you could say.
Then I guess I should inform you something about Zachary if that's the case, and you're that close. I'll speak with your father this way, so no students over here.
There.
Nothing bad, mind you. More my own curiosity. I heard that Zachary is rather worried, because the person that he will be dueling eventually is, I believe, Hannah Hart. Is that the one and the same?
Yes.
Family used to be very prestigious hunters before they laid it to rest, to my understanding.
Yes, he did mention this to me, and I heard his concern. Well, it's good to know that a genuine concern does happen to branch out from it. Anything more than a joke.
He has... Well, it's not even that I was letting you know about. He has expressed quite an interest in illusionary magic and the uses it could have. And I think he quite understands very quickly that when you've been countered, illusionary magic comes into play. One hunter is very deadly against singular prey. However, sometimes a hunter can be led into a den that is far stronger than they believe. Earlier today, just to pique his curiosity, and because he had expressed interest, away from prying eyes, I showed him an illusion of himself, living and breathing, as it were. Everything there but the danger. And It seems you would like to learn to use such a thing, and I'm very curious. Because I also am a fan of
curious.
Hannah and her work as well. And quite a face-off it would be. If you had nothing against it.
None whatsoever.
Fighting? Face-offs?
Zachary is very interested in learning illusionary magic from our dear Albrecht.
Oh, can you imagine if he was to create an illusion of an entire pack? Oh, the intimidation factor would be beautiful.
There you go. Yep.
That's literally what we were just saying. Spot on, madame. Spot on.
Quite.
That is the idea, actually.
Oh, by the way, I just spoke with Ryder and Ida, and then Liang, and by tomorrow, well, the issue's pretty much resolved. They just have to talk to each other, and they're just going to apologize.
Okay, Ryder's back over there?
He was. I believe he retired for the night, or is going to soon. They all kind of came to a... Yeah, they all kind of came to an understanding. It was a very nice conversation to witness and delegate.
I was having a moment with the man, and the moment was interrupted.
Oh.
Zoe Zachary. Are you still here?
He seemed a little overwhelmed anyway.
It's fair, it's fair.
They're kind of just winding down and bonding over what happened. It was very nice. I'm actually happy the students came to me and asked, like, we know you're the best and you won't yell at us, so here's what happened. So, yeah. Although, the issue of one of the... Let me see, is there anybody... There's nobody in the immediate area that I can see, so it's okay to say this. But, Clinic is becoming a little bit of a problem for Gen Squad, and a lot of Gen Squad is not happy with the prank that he pulled or the lurking arounds that we were even victim of earlier. So we might want to. I'm sure we can
address that issue.
To address it.
Right.
Yeah, the headmaster had also mentioned that he might agree to the teachers area is off limits unless you're going to report something, like check in and leave, not linger in.
This is a good idea.
Do you know the alcohol that we had at dinner? Is there a way to get that not ringing the bell?
Is it gone?
Is there a way to access it without ringing the bell? I really like that.
Did you go in there and see it was gone?
I haven't looked actually. Did you look?
Are we that dumb?
Let's go look.
If you did, I have a workaround.
Might be that dumb.
I'm
good.
pretty sure it's still there.
That stuff is the good stuff, okay.
What do you call it? Half-elven wine, not the good stuff either.
It's good, but this stuff.
You know, I blame my old comrade for my taste in wine.
Wait till I love
she had quite the collection. I had very interesting shipmates. One of whom was very much into the wine, and the other one was very much into collecting bottles.
No, really?
Yes, it was all about the shiny bottles. Unique.
I'd like to hear about your ship adventure sometime. It sounds interesting.
Yeah. You think the school's a mess? Cool.
Sometimes messes are fun to learn about them.
Yeah. It was, best damn job I ever had.
I'd love to hear about it.
But give me a moment. It's gone, but give me a moment, okay?
Okay.
What? Okay.
See, we assumed correctly. We assumed correctly.
Wait. What did you say about office?
She's gonna go spawn it somehow.
I see. Oh!
Hmm?
No.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. Okay, I know what's happening.
I know nothing. Are you gonna join us, Albrecht?
I suppose so. Why don't we just go sit in the hall for a bit? I doubt anybody will come there and bother us for a time.
Right.
Yeah, it looks like most of the students went back to the dorms.
Good.
I would like to get to know you more anyway, since I'm going to be working with you so closely all the time.
Yes, very closely.
Oh, there's a bottle still here. Ooh, that's that. There we go. That's the half elven, that's the prosecco. This is gonna.
Okay. They do look very similar.
It's fair.
The hall is nice when it's empty and quiet.
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
true. Never in here otherwise. Usually the announcements, and then I never find myself coming back.
Yeah.
Interestingly enough, until this semester, these seats always remained empty.
Really?
Yeah.
I guess sitting up here by yourself feels kind of like you're a king or something. That's how I felt earlier. And I felt weird,
Really?
so I went down to find everyone
In
else.
charge.
Yeah.
I suppose that makes sense.
I felt like I was watching my subjects eat.
I'd be very curious, Professor Carver, to hear your best Akiyama impression.
Who?
Oh boy. My best Akiyama impression. Let's see.
Bonus points if it contains something about takeout.
Takeout?
You don't remember Concordia? He's very excited about his takeout.
I don't think I heard that.
Oh, You alright?
Shit. Yeah, it's just acting up again.
What's wrong?
Something that happens from time to time, Lorelai.
Do you need
Oh.
help?
I was doing so well today. Just give me a moment. I need to see, that's what I need.
Is alcohol in
Shenga, are you back?
No, I'd say. Probably.
Yes, for a bit.
Slightly.
It's
Give me a
my
moment.
food's baking.
Okay.
Can you come to the hall?
I'm right in front of you.
Oh. Gonna want some wine in a second. Or actually, hand him the bottle. You look like you could use a drink, Carver.
Yes, I will acquire one in a moment.
Can I have one more sip? Is that okay? Until
go
the
for
check. Thank you. Can I drink anything, Professor Albrecht?
I will shortly.
I probably don't do this often, but it's nice to have one day to relax.
Yes. We don't really get that very often. He looks like he could use it. Even so, when the students aren't on top of us, it's nice to take a break.
Thank you.
But you can just get your illusions to do stuff for you.
They're very palpable, yes.
Wow.
Oftentimes when I am needed elsewhere, or there's something of my own that I need to pursue and don't have time to go through the motions,
Really?
I sometimes delegate.
That's so useful.
It can be, as long as you have the...
You could have had him. Wait, was that actually you doing the meetings today?
I think I will have that drink, if you'd be so kind.
Alright. I won't judge you. I would do the same thing if I was capable.
Well, don't get me wrong, it's not that I'm, like, not a part of it. I'm very well aware of what is seen and what is done.
Oh, really?
Yes. Very much so.
That meeting just seemed to drag on for so long. unnecessarily.
Well, unfortunately, that was an important one that needed to happen because of the behavior of some of the students.
Yeah.
Hopefully, it'll
They
all
weren't
be
smart
addressed
about
soon.
it, that's true.
No, they could have done much better. Starting
I
fights.
think that they had good intentions, though.
Most of them, anyway.
Yeah.
Very well done, Shingo.
Who's a boss-ass bitch? Bitch.
Yay! Thank you.
Courtesy of my homegirl, Vivina, of the Ignis dorm, who has a full alcohol supply.
Thank you so
The
much.
students are actually gathering for Truth or Dare. We have been excited to partake or watch and eat or drink with them.
Okay. I'm down for whatever.
Even if you don't participate, it's beneficial to watch and see how they go. It's actually a very good bonding thing that they're doing right now because they're all kind of on edge after what happened and they're all kind of cooling down, you know?
Yeah.
Hello?
Hello?
You wanna try this one? It's really strong.
Is that the Kraken?
It's very strong.
Has a kick to it. I like it.
But it's like strong, but it tastes very good.
Taste is important.
It is.
Oh, I didn't realize Professor Carver stepped out.
He said his wound was hurting him.
I see.
Yeah. Thank you for getting that, bro. I appreciate you.
No problem. I'm a procurer of all kinds of goods.
Good.
We could always take these drinks and go to the little cafe on the side of the dorms.
Yeah.
Yep.
I was gonna say that, I was gonna let you know, since now that I'm a little loosened up by these drinks, that I've never really had any kind of female friends or anyone in my life that's female, to be honest. I was raised by men, I guess.
Come here, bring it in, bring it in. Here, let me put, there we go.
Yeah, man.
Thank you for the hug.
Thank you. I've only been close to men. I've taken their advice on everything. For the most part.
Let's have a cheers.
Yes?
Hello.
Hello, how are you?
I was just curious what you were up to.
I was talking to both Professors Bliss and Carver, and Madame Minerva, having our drinks and discussing a few things. They're still at the hall. They'll be over here shortly.
Okay.
Hmm.
That was it. I just wanted to know what you guys are doing.
Well, they're
I'm
arriving
very
now.
excited to be joining your classes. I really want to learn more illusions.
I'm very happy to hear that. Illusions will serve you well if you use them right. Come to the classes and we'll see what you're good at and what you can do. Excellent. I'm excited too after I saw your performance sparring. I will admit, it was funny to see some of the students underestimate your size and stature. And yet you beat a Lycan in hand-to-hand combat.
I pack a punch.
That you do. Ah. Well. What the fuck? Well. Delete stuff? Yeah, I figured that out. Too late. Ludwin, you're correct.
And maybe the rose petals, actually. At least part of the blend is maybe the rose petals.
Welcome back. Is it the crate that I'm sitting on that deletes stuff? I think it is. 3 kobolds in quote? No, we have to dispel them, sorry.
It's the truth. Why would you dispel it?
It's not the truth. Are you busy?
Not at the moment.
You want to come to the beach and have a conversation with me?
Sure. Oh, everyone's here. Holy fuck, I thought everyone would have left.
I'm gonna have to give you a bunch of voice lines at some point.
Yep.
I'm totally okay with that. I can record those tomorrow. Hello, Gordon. Hello,
Gordon.
Albrecht. Damn, I see you over there. That was good, gorgeous. Don't act silly in that fucking model.
There's a Evershine here.
We don't drink Evershine. Look how shoddy that shit is.
I apologize.
Here, take this.
Let me go get myself a cup of wine.
No, take this. I'll go get the cup of wine. You wait here.
Okay.
It's so weird to see myself standing somewhere.
Also, we can't use prism clips because it needs to be like actual close without any background, or else it'll sound weird.
I just was Mr.
Something that is,
I just did a lap with 2 floating wine glasses and nobody looked at them. Ooh, CQ, nice. Scout, it's on hold. I have no idea. Maybe sometime, maybe never. Does this crate delete stuff? It does, doesn't it?
Possibly, yes. It's different color, so yes.
Okay, I can just put that on the edge there.
Why? Just in case someone wants to come. Also, you're... Are you still invisible?
Yeah.
Yeah, you are.
Why?
I don't know, what's the plan when that if someone comes down? Are you just gonna like uninvis and start talking to me?
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna let them approach you, and then I'm gonna uninvis and talk to them. This is actually a nice looking model.
Sure?
I really like it. Yeah.
I need a...
Damn, Albrecht, you looking good.
My Albrecht is a bit small.
What?
There we go. My Albrecht was like fucking just bent kneed. I'll put him straight.
Huh. I'm trying to think of a way to draw attention to the beach.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's gonna come.
Oh, I heard somebody. Who the fuck is nearby? Oh, that's Minerva.
Oh.
She didn't hear me.
I think they're gonna be doing some...
Gay or dare? Truth or gay?
They're all just sitting around that place. Don't we just like walk up with like 2 cops and then hand one out to the side of me and you just show up?
I guess that works.
They're not gonna come, which is quite sad.
Yeah, let's do it.
Alright.
And after that, you'll just like walk out.
Yeah.
My boy.
Do I go across the bridge or go around slow like? Let them see me first.
Go around slow like. Who would you walk up to?
Holy shit. I want a favor from you.
Miss Minerva.
Mm-hmm.
Walk around the left side.
I'm already walking on the right side.
Okay.
I'll just walk very slowly.
Have you tried this before? It's really good. Do you like it?
Wrong fucking decision to turn that direction. I'm going to the first.
Wash it down with the
Just
drink.
have the rest of it.
That will be the last image in your head.
Closer to Minerva.
You like the drink?
Not the whole thing. I was taking big bites. And I'm
Ew,
throwing it
Oh,
out.
Madam Minerva.
You got a drink?
Hello.
Have you seen Professor Carver? I'm not entirely sure where he is. He said he'd join us after the hall.
Both of you at the same time, sideways and upside down, for playing those pranks on me.
Wait, how are both
What
of
are
you
you
holding
talking
the
about?
cup?
He has a life just as I do. Leave him alone.
He has a light. He doesn't have permission to enter Vanguard Storm.
He absolutely does. He's a professor.
We still have to ask, actually, unless it's an emergency. Out of respect.
Professor Carver has given me permission. You may ask him.
Okay, but it's also, he has to ask the permission of his students something too.
Even if
I
that
never
was the
went in.
case, Madam Minerva, don't you think that's something we should talk about on our own?
What?
No,
Welcome
because the
back,
students have been
Professor
doing it as
Carver.
well.
It's good to see you.
Good to be back here.
8.
I can't wait to see all your abilities in action.
The students have actually been disobeying the rules all along, and the entire campus knows. So at this point in time, no, not private.
Hmm? What?
Well, it's
What?
not like we can go into the room.
What's being disobeyed?
1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm impressed. You can count. Holy shit! Who'd have thought?
7,
How you doing?
8,
Can
1,
you?
2, 3,
Can you count as high as I can?
5, 6.
Count as high as you
7,
can. Stop it! I have.
Wait.
You're the only one I can trust.
Yeah, but be proud.
True.
Uh,
Well, that says bounds.
We play a game to see who can backstab each other more by sneaking up on them.
That sounds like
do
a
it the
terrible
hardest.
game.
I can do it
You'd
the
be
hardest.
really good at
that
it.
counts.
I have so many questions now, but I don't know if I'll be allowed to get an answer.
What?
Ask
What is
that
it?
question, and we'll see if answers can be provided.
No need to hide.
No, it's all about sneakiness.
But be proud of
How many?
You're doing great.
No, I don't take physical damage.
As many as they can concentrate or generate mana for.
Hmm.
There we go.
Ah.
Anyway, I'm gonna play Truth or Dare over
See
there.
what you win.
Ha!
You're gonna learn a lot this semester.
Truth or dare, let's
Sorry.
go.
I hope to. I learned a lot last year, and I want to keep learning this year.
And they can all hold objects?
Depends on the level of concentration, how much mana you put into the image or illusion.
You're going to sleep?
Low levels are mostly just an image. Even less so, perhaps a sound. But the more time you spend,
The professor
they could be very palpable.
teaching harmoniously.
They could be just as real as you or I.
Is it also possible to make a permanent one?
Very much so. At the cost of a lot of mana, and if you are not careful, part of your life.
I
They
could go.
took it away from me.
Ah. That's what you were talking about the small lesson about bringing things to reality.
Yes, more often than not, something like that is absolutely not worth the trouble. I would never really suggest that as an option, but it is possible, both in theory and proven.
Not you.
However, depending on your level of expertise, It is entirely possible to make illusions that are just at the brink of such a thing. They can talk, speak, convey your thoughts, and act as you would, and you would retain the knowledge of their actions, depending on how it is you project them.
Yes, indeed. I should write a letter at some point.
Okay, I kind of felt
I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best to stay.
The more you know.
True. Never stop learning. People who stop learning start losing, and fast.
more scary than it appears.
Also, whenever I need to run any kind of errands or go to one of those meetings, I can always send someone.
Who?
Truth or dare?
That's an idea.
Okay,
Feel free.
Truth or dare over there. They asked me to join them a little bit ago.
Yes, they want us to join too, or at least listen.
Professors.
I could listen in. I guess.
Oh, I see.
Let's go. Well, let's go. Push, 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 push.
Okay, let me finish this off.
Are you okay, Professor?
Yes, why would I not be?
I was just wondering if you... How much have you drank?
Only a few cups. I'll probably be stopping soon. Need to maintain my concentration, after all.
Yeah, me too.
Yes, so you can mess with us.
I haven't messed with you a single time, Madam Minerva.
I've never had that before, and I think I drink too much, but I am fine.
If you ever want to release your Kraken, I'm here for you.
If there's tentacles on it, it's after hours. I just wanted to have fun because I've been so stressed this week.
Yes, understandably
You're doing
so.
a good job.
Yes, you have.
Really? Really?
Yes. You are doing a much better job than half the professors' first days here. I promise. And their second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, and ongoing. Ha!
Well,
See? Nothing to
Thank
worry
you.
about.
I am getting to know the students more. They're all reaching out to me, which makes me feel happy.
Good. That is excellent.
They want me to... A lot of the students are reaching out to me because they want, like, not just... They don't want to get up in front of the class and say their fears. They want to meet with me one-on-one, or two-on-two. Two-on-one.
That's important.
Very fair.
Mhm. Okay, we can go over there. I'm a little nervous to play whatever this is because...
No, I mean,
Because
would,
we're professors.
would just be listening in, that's all. Don't want to be
Okay.
too unprofessional.
Well, we're probably going to be the subject of a lot of these, probably.
Alright, so, okay. Alright. Nolly, the truth.
I'm calling you Chunky.
Is it true that... I don't know, man. I'm not good at this. Is it true?
Do you want to do the thing where I replace you and see how long it takes them to notice?
Is that what he's asking?
How would they notice, though?
I think you'll find it's lavender. Yeah, that's right.
If they ask you questions, my mouth wouldn't move, and also I'm not in full body. So I'll be moving weirdly compared to what you usually move like. It's more the mouth movement.
I see your ass clearly. Thank you. I see your ass. I see your ass.
I do not know.
Tail ass. I see the ass tail. All right, you can answer the question.
Go your dare.
Do you have... Oh my god. I could make an illusion of a rat to fuck with Carver.
I'm telling you, this game be hitting
I have a rat, but it doesn't have the illusion of
Ah, fuck. Alright, never mind.
I mean, I can put the illusion effects for next session.
Alright, now, a dare.
Mm,
What if you just
alright.
I dare you.
I said she's large.
Alright, I dare you to give. I dare you to give. Give Gavin a hug. Yeah.
Scandalous.
Kraken?
Wow, that's really cute. That was really that was adorable. You know what? That was adorable. You know, I might be a demon, right? But I'm a happy demon. I was straight out of a movie. I was
Carver, can I have one more sip? My alcohol ran away.
You gave your alcohol to me.
Thank you. Oh, my
Sure.
Yes, you've drinking.
Thank you.
There! I have physical limitations, so don't be ridiculous.
Thank you very much.
Jawohl.
It's like backflips, side jumps, push-ups, anything like that.
Sorry, Professor.
Do you speak any other languages, Mr. Albrecht?
What?
A couple. Why do you ask?
Yeah, I can do
Just
a
out of
squat.
curiosity, not all Eosian by chance?
Oh, 1,
No, I can't say that I do.
5, 6,
Well,
7, 8.
not fluently. A couple words here and there, but I do actually have some old notes that, if you're interested in that kind of history, as part of the curriculum, well, that's a whole other conversation.
Now remember, we mentioned we were talking about this before.
How do you think I keep this ass?
What about you?
For obvious reasons, old Eosian runs in the
This is how
family.
you keep an ass?
I never would have guessed.
Lieber de Kinder, get to
Oh, really?
Alright. Let's see. Are the professors participating in Truth or Dare?
Oh, man.
Is there healing? They got it.
What?
Okay.
Professor Albrecht, Truth or Dare?
I will allow you a truth this once.
Alright.
Then I will lie to you for the rest of our relationship.
You heard it. You heard it. We're in a relationship.
Working
Everybody else
relationship.
You guys are together?
Working.
Oh, come on. Alright.
Yes.
What is the most?
There's only a couple professors. We don't have much to choose from.
What is the most scandalous? What?
I drank a lot of the Kraken.
It caught me off guard.
Wait, are you saying we only have a limited amount of professors?
About it too. Don't try to understand.
Yeah.
All right. Dibs.
I try to understand something. I think cheesy bacon straight away. You know what I'm saying?
Dibs. You said there's a limited amount of professors for romance, so I'm calling dibs on you.
Ice cream.
Oh.
Now, Professor Albrecht.
Yes, what?
Now, Professor, your truth, Professor Albrecht.
Mm.
What is the most?
When you call dibs on someone, it's like they're yours.
Shut up. All right.
Hold still.
Wait till your turn.
Hold still.
All right, brother.
Keep going, Minerva. It is your turn. Keep going. Don't mind this.
A question.
He has to concentrate.
Is what is the most scandalous illusion you ever created? And if you haven't created one, what is the most horrific?
Well, I will.
Yeah.
I'd rather answer the scandalous one, as silly as that may sound. Sometimes it's much easier to distract someone with their carnal desires. I got in trouble with, well, some locals at one point. I misunderstood a custom when I was very young. And, well, they quite literally wanted to beat me to death. I am sure it was a mistake. So, even though it was the middle of the night, using the last of my concentration, though I was terrified and running for my life, all of a sudden the doors of the tavern opened, and a bunch of very well-endowed, topless women came running out to distract the mob. And thanks to that, I was very much gone. And they very much stopped chasing me.
I am very satisfied with that truth.
Fucking clever.
That is great.
Can you take the cup off
I got up. Well done.
Yay!
Not a story I'm proud of.
It's very creative, though.
Why would I do
The person
that?
running out of the bar.
I'm 31, man.
that maybe if I'm in trouble one
Sorry?
day,
Fix my
I
hair
can
back.
do that.
Well, if you're... Never mind, I can't say that.
Gotta keep your purr.
I know where you're going with that. I know.
Yeah, keep my purr.
You think you know where I'm going with that. It sounded that way, but it wasn't.
He can teach me
They're very fast and they can jump.
version of it, and then I can just go ahead and
Ryder, truth or dare?
Oh
Back to Ryder again.
Why me?
Why not?
Why
Thank you very much.
You know what?
That is the better question.
You called my bluff. A dare. I'm limited in what I can dare to do, unfortunately.
The downside of playing that game as an instructor. I
Yes.
understand.
I was all ready for a truth as well. Give me suggestions, Garver.
We can. Well, hang on. If that's the case, we can switch over to the truth then.
Oh, well then, I'm curious about the truth. Was that poison actually hitting different, or have you experienced it before?
Poison? What do you mean?
do that.
What's funny?
He's making the seagull noises again.
I was just curious.
As you are allowed to be.
I guess the answer to your question is probably yes, judging by his hair.
I'm assuming it's looking like death throes and flashbacks. Do we need to go ring the bell in the medical wing?
No, you don't, dude. I'm fine. All right. So that day, I was moving really slow, right? I was not myself. All right. I couldn't move, so I can say beyond the shadow of a doubt that poison was hitting different.
Oh my God. Moving on.
Alright.
Thank you for being brave and sharing that, Ryder. I appreciate it.
Hey, you're welcome. You know what? Hey, man. You know what? Hey,
I'll trade you.
Demonic love straight to
That's
you.
a good idea. Here you go. Here you go.
Yeah,
Thank
alright.
you so much.
You know what?
Fantastic.
Oh.
What's a daya?
Why would you ask that? Okay.
That's what you fucking said.
Look, brother, you know what I said. I mean, so anywho, is it true that Boom Kissy is the greatest cactus in existence?
You what? Okay.
Thank you.
I feel like there's something I'm not privy to.
That's the hard truth.
They decided to name the cactus in their dorm by the name of Boom Kissy. I gave it a rank.
Clearly, Boom Kissy is the greatest.
It was on the academy. It's obviously got to be a junior private negative third class.
Let's see.
Just want to support the good cause.
Why keep smiling?
What's going on?
The truth? I don't know. I'm perplexed.
Confused.
Boom, Kissy the cactus.
Okay, wait, alright.
I'm gonna fetch another aspirin. This is still acting up a bit from before. I'll be right back.
Monty, traveling partner?
The seagulls are coming back again.
Traveling butter?
Partner.
He looked at
Oh.
Take it. Sure.
What's that?
I'll be right back. You mind if can I trust you?
Of
I don't know why I
course.
said it like
I
that.
won't
Thank you.
drink it. I won't take
All right. Thank you.
Okay, you know what?
Oh.
Didn't drink too much, did you?
No such thing as too much for me. Even if I get rather off my rocker, I'm always ready. I don't, I know how to cut loose, but I don't ever lose myself.
Well, you know,
I'm entirely conscious.
you know yourself better than anyone else, I suppose.
I've only been blackout once, and that's because I drank the wrong thing.
Oh, what did you drink? Do you remember?
Nope.
Must have been good.
I hope it was. It'd be nice if I could have remembered it.
Some things are only good if you experience them once, I guess.
Gosh, I was informed of what happened the night afterwards. We were at port and we're on Liberty Call, and a whole bunch of us decided to hit up there was a nice bar on the inside of the inn. And a couple of us got a bit rambunctious with it, and it was a good time. And at a certain point during the night, I blame my ensign, Harper Ingard. She issued a drinking challenge, and I thought it was a waste because you had good drinks that people were simply just wolfing on down, and then one thing led to another, and next thing I know, I wake up in a vineyard spooning with one of the other sailors, and got woken up by the old man who owned the thing and chased us on out. He was screaming, and I couldn't understand, because, you know, foreign countries, yada yada. Proceeded to spend the entirety of that morning finding out just what we did the night before that none of us remembered, because apparently myself and Alex Bozak, the sailor in question, had a bit of a night on the town, I guess. Let's see what happened. Somehow managed to befriend a horde of raccoons, to which my grand pleasure I found inside my inn once we went back to the hotel and tried to eat them out the window, and they just kept following us around everywhere. It was a horde of them, those endless grabbies.
I see.
Apparently I serenaded a hooker. That was a thing. So she tried to find me the other day. Kind of made a bad impression at the bathhouse as well. That was a day. That was one hell of a day. I jest. That's the only time I ever got blackout. Since then, it's been nope. Never again.
I would like very much to believe that.
So far, I've not had a similar experience. Some more interesting things happened that night that I never really spoke of.
Oh. More interesting than serenading hookers?
My ensign was a very interesting individual, apparently. I just resumed the thing.
Okay, as a medical person, please stop.
What is that? Oh,
cold.
I understand you want to share your dangers, but please no.
So this is what they call the frosted tips.
Just the tips. I mean, I said nothing.
I now am going to him for all my
This
hair
is a silent clap just for you.
Okay, Lee.
Do I have to pick someone?
Yeah, now you can pick anyone you want, and you can give them a truth or a dare.
You want,
Yeah, anybody.
Yo, Professor Vic.
Anybody.
Who?
Anybody.
He's
Anyone.
picking someone.
Anyone.
If you gonna call me that, you're gonna hand me the other bottle.
second, Miss Bitch.
There.
Bitch.
Other bottle.
There.
Another bottle.
Who here is fire related? I only know right.
Who's here fire related?
Wait, did Miss Bliss retire?
Yes, we request no.
Take it or leave it.
I
Wow.
thought
Did
I
Miss
saw
Bliss
it.
retire?
Space for me in the
You almost,
She'll be
Alright,
back.
you almost committed a
Stop,
crime,
no.
brother. That was close.
Unbelievable. You know that?
Shipwreck writer.
Thank you.
It's suddenly just become a head pat circle.
Why are we down at the waterfall? Look, we've done this before.
Because the
we've done this
waterfall.
before.
Actually,
You don't. It's head pat waterfall. You do not know about that. You do not. Okay.
I am.
Albrecht, you disappeared out of nowhere to me. It was really
I will
amazing.
say I'm glad you came to that conclusion as well.
I didn't know you guys referred to it as.
Hidden Friend, what's up? They're all professors at this military academy. Yes. What can I do for you, my friend?
Just announcing that I was back.
Welcome back. You know what would be really cool? If I used my own copies to train. That'd be kind of cool.
How would that go about?
No.
What, you would just fight me hand to hand? Yeah, they walk in on you trying to shoot your copies with lightning, and I'm running around the arena trying to dodge.
No.
It's training.
In a way. So I like what they're starting to say. I'm pretty curious because they starting to ask questions like, wait, so they can talk, think, act, appear just as you, even feel real. Are you even here? And I'm not answering those questions. I love it.
Smart as fuck, dude.
My arms feel so fucking short. Literally when I'm sitting down,
yeah,
they're fully extended. My arms are completely bent. They're not even like kind of straightened. Why is that?
Yeah, I know. I see. I don't know. Whenever I have time, I'll figure it out.
Thank you, Shinger. And friend, this isn't anywhere near what you might be looking for, dude. It's like an anime fucking Hogwarts military academy. There's fucking lycans and vampires and elves and drows and all sorts of shit. The illusions have lifespans, as much mana as I'm willing to put into it. It's nice to sit down sometimes. I spend all fucking day standing. Why are you crouching? I know you're tabbed out because you're doing that stance. What are you doing?
I'm copying you. Oculus doesn't have that when we tab out. Like at the moment, I'm tabbed out right now.
Oh. I didn't know that. That's interesting. Put your arms at your sides. Yeah, see, for me, if I relax my hands, that's where they sit. I don't get it.
I don't have full body, so it doesn't really. Actually, technically, I'm a skinny boy, so.
I'm a beefer boy. I can kind of Thanos snap you. I can be the other model and do like that little black orb. Well, no, don't do like that. Just like kind of stop, because if somebody walks around the corner. So much potential with illusionary magic. You've been on your tippy toes the whole time, by the way. Wait, do you have the raised eyebrow on this one?
What one was it again?
I think it was finger gun. Was my eyebrow raised?
Yep.
Yeah, that's funny. I guess we can walk with each other in the distance. Come on. We'll make our way to the portal.
Yep. So, nice day, isn't it?
Yes. I know it's hard, but try to stay next to me.
I know. I'm trying to. It's just my lag is impossible.
Then I'll match you.
I don't think you can.
Yeah, I can. Just keep going
Okay.
straight. Even so, that's the toughest part about it all, is now I have to build these lesson plans all by myself. Which I don't mind, because the headmaster usually says it's okay. And we can go to blue. But even so, when that takes place, I'm gonna have to figure it out.
I don't think they saw. None of them saw.
Is it sexual?
You're right. None of them.
Okay, cool. Then go to Albrecht and ask him to grab your handlebars.
Okay, are you guys gonna follow me?
Sure.
Oh wait, he's right here.
He showed up so quickly.
Can you grab my Can you grab my handlebars?
Away from the students, absolutely.
Oh. Not now.
I will. No, let's go. I'll come to witness the dare.
Let's no, grab it now. I have to. I need it. I need it because they told me I had to. Grab me. Grab my handlebars.
Appear with me.
Please grab
I think he ran.
Listen, okay?
No,
I might be a demon,
I'm gonna need help for this one. That's gonna be a handful and a half. Professor? Professor Bliss? If you'd come with us.
Okay. I have to do it for the game, right?
She's not coming.
Let's go. Alright, let's
Go
go.
through it.
I don't even know what this means.
Well, I'm.
Yep, just look for the. Yep, come on, let's go.
Let's go. Okay. Oh, no students. Just us. Damn it.
What are we on?
Go get them, soldier. You think I'm gonna get involved in that lunacy? I mean, honestly, did you expect it?
You to phase out?
No, then I would go along with that nonsense.
I didn't hear what the follow-up was because I excused myself
They think
for a
you got-
moment.
they think you
Right,
gyrated
what
them.
I just, my ears had paid witness to.
I must remove myself
you're
from that
missing
kind of
it.
situation.
Minerva's grabbing her handlebars.
I wish I had the same. I wish I had that trick up my sleeve. That would come in handy.
It comes. It's very helpful. I mean, I give it about 4 minutes till she realizes it's a copy and not me.
Just time it.
Aubrey, look, don't.
What does that have to do?
What?
That's one thing you can do. You can stand up and do it.
Hey.
I mean,
So what happened? What I missed? Oh, you're a little short. A little bit short.
It's okay, I grabbed her handlebars. It's okay. I grabbed her
Don't call them that.
I just called him that because they told me to. I don't know what that means.
You are better than that.
What does that mean?
Okay, alright.
Oh,
Professor Bliss.
Can you tell me, please?
I will
I feel dumb.
gift you this knowledge. Come here. So, when you ride like a bike, right? You hold on the handlebars, yes?
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Right. So, knowing the position and positioning necessary for such an action, I want you now picture your horns being called handlebars, and someone using them as such, and you tell me what you think they are referring to.
I don't run very fast.
You are hopeless. Let me think.
Miss Bliss, I can explain it to you.
A gentler hand, maybe.
Yes, things like this do require a delicate explaining.
I mean, I meant anyone but you.
Okay.
I learn better with hands-on. Can someone just...
No, you. That's not.
Let me explain as if we are. No, let me explain as if we were.
No, you're not. No.
Not you.
No. No.
You're a losing bird.
Stop! I will banish you for fucking good.
Can you just show me? I will learn.
You can show me later.
Show me right now. Just show me.
No, it would be highly inappropriate.
But they
I'll
dared
explain it to you. Look at me. I'll explain it to you, okay? From a strictly scientific standpoint, in the art of mating, there is a time where a man can be behind a woman, and during penetration, it grabs onto her head and her horns as handlebars, and...
Professor!
From a biology 101 standpoint, it's completely professional and accurate and scientific in biology 101 class.
I feel stupid. I've never had any kind of...
I've never seen a man trip like that in his entire life. You're lucky to be alive.
I feel stupid whenever these things are brought up. I don't understand.
That's what your fellow professors are for. Question mark.
Eventually you have to like pass the baton, you know?
I will. No. I will show you. I will
Wait, do I have to say
Pass the
dare?
baton. Yeah.
Okay, I will.
Your turn to do something.
I was merely using that to escape. I wanted nothing to do with any of this. I haven't... Oh my god, how did they get hired? What did I fucking tell you?
Okay, I'm feeling a bit bad.
Not you.
What?
Him. I can still see you. I made you. Fuck off. They don't have feelings.
You look so sad.
That's the point, so you feel bad. How could you do that? You're a terrible person.
I didn't do
Go
it.
think about what you've done.
Tell him to fuck off.
Sometimes you don't even need magic for illusions.
A silver tongue is almost as deadly as the largest blade.
I do not pretend. Please don't say that around them.
What? Oh. I will keep my mouth shut, I guess.
Nah. Alright, no more. I don't want them to think I'm silly, you know what I mean?
You and I, we bond over something that I will not repeat, for I will not doom us both.
Yes. That was gonna be my last one anyway, because
Okay. Hell yeah.
there's not really any slot to put me. in with Mimi wise with that
Thank
many
you for
people.
teaching me about handlebars.
You and I are.
You are very welcome.
I taught you. Why does nobody listen to me?
If you ever need any reminding,
thank you too.
don't worry.
Skip hops to hugs, okay?
That's what friends are for.
To Madame.
I listen to everything.
Quite.
He said it's like a beast and it's attractive.
You said it's like biology.
What are we on right now? Let's go.
I don't know. I've lost count. I don't know what's happening
But I
anymore.
said I didn't go very fast because I really don't. I feel fine. I can't be a bike for you.
I never asked
I'll be
you
your
to.
bike. I run fast, my lady. I will be your bike. I too have handlebars.
Oh.
Brute, do not call me that.
Alright.
But your sass is fine. Boop. Anyway, my turn's over.
Now you get to choose someone.
Oh God, run for your lives. If you value your life, run.
You moved around too much.
I'm sorry, I'm Phil now.
Okay.
Oh, I guess now you can.
I relate to you in more ways than most people could probably comprehend, and that
yes,
having genuine chemistry helps.
I don't think she looked at anyone in particular.
I wasn't looking specifically at you. Trust me, if there was someone I was looking at, it wouldn't be you for this specific instance.
Okay.
Yeah.
I wish I had that question. I have a lot I need to say to people.
I'm skipping those two for obvious reasons. So,
then just say it.
No.
What? Why'd you sigh? Do you want me to?
No, I do not at all. I'm still reeling from my colleague.
Okay. Okay.
I'm waiting.
Nothing, Miss Press. Nothing at all. There's nothing wrong.
This is when you
You're just
step up
teaching me things.
and you take the dare.
Please don't say that.
Gavin, shut up. No.
Please.
Take the dare. Take the dare.
Take the truth. Save yourself.
Take the dare. Be a man. Be a man.
I'm a demon.
Here's a secret.
Listen,
Both of them
I'm
will
a
doom
demon
you.
telling you good things.
Here's
That
a
should
secret.
tip you off.
I wasn't there then.
Okay, bunny girl,
He's being a
stand
man.
up.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
I need you to get the best, cutest dance you've got. And he has to copy it. I've got a suggestion.
You could have just told him to do that.
Oh, I could have, but she wanted to help, so I'm letting her help.
Hey, yo, Viv.
Back to the central circle. Central circle, guys.
Your hip is like.
Oh no, he's in the center because we have to
Oh,
watch
it's
him.
twisted, thank you.
He's just copying her.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Come on, Greg.
do that again?
Do the dance.
Kind of very saucy.
Hands up there.
Yes.
Shake that.
With me.
Oh my God.
Hips. With me.
Step like a crystal. I'm not a dancer, I'm a fighter.
He's
First to nothing turned it into an oblique workout.
I like that.
You, until I am satisfied, boy.
You're never satisfied.
Precisely.
Did you drink it all?
So you might as well start to truth or dare someone else. Oh.
Yeah, truth or dare someone else.
I'm sorry, I don't remember.
That's how you end
Might
it.
as well. I didn't say that's how you end it.
Oh, never mind. I lied.
But you drink all the drink?
But you can't choose someone while you dance.
I think that's
It's really distracted by trying to figure out what
And this is what I call an icebreaker.
Excuse me, is this something you grab a hold of?
You're free.
No, it's your turn.
It's your turn.
how she explained it.
You're so past it, you said.
How she explained it to
Drown
you.
yourself after. Yeah, I remember.
What's the way? Why is it bad that I slated her in a strictly scientific biology 101 class quick?
I never said it was bad. She was just pretty gay sometimes.
I just.
It's your turn, man.
I never had a biology class before.
It's alright, dude.
Go for it.
Until last year, I was new as well.
No. No kisses.
I will retire for the evening. I'll see you again soon. See you all tomorrow.
Professor Albrecht.
Take care. Farewell and good
I'll do
night.
my best, and I haven't forgotten. We got conversation.
Yes, I look forward to it. What?
I said goodbye.
Wait, what's going
Goodbye. I'll see you again tomorrow.
I want to ride my handlebars. I want to ride my bike.
The gentleman alone.
I gotta go chat, BRB. I'm coming.
あらあら、へえ。
Hey, chat. I'm sure you guys can hear me. I'm sorry. IRL emergency. Grandmother fell again because she keeps falling asleep at the edge of her bed. I need to go take care of her. Nothing bad. She's okay. Just scraped her elbow. So, I love you guys. Thank you all so much for being here. I'm going to send you guys on a raid. We're going to raid Haven. I think he's still alive. And I'm going to go offline. So, sorry for the abrupt end and you guys having to watch me sit here. So, please come along on the raid. Show some love. And I will see you all tomorrow. Or later today. Or something, I guess.